Hello and welcome to my Diablo 4 stream. The game should be going live in about half an hour. So I thought I'd hop on half an hour early and just kind of hang out, say hi to people. Massive welcome to everyone who's already here. To have 9 people waiting for a stream to start when I'm not playing Call of Duty is absolutely awesome. It warms my heart. I haven't made it much of a secret that I am fairly keen this year to kind of find some other things to stream other than Call of Duty. See where I can get an audience that isn't just Call of Duty stuff. With some of the other games I'm excited about this year, Diablo being one of them, Starfield's another big one this year. Um, so yeah, thank you very much for this. I appreciate it. Hey Jangles, hey Robert, hey Bods. Hope you're all doing well. Hey Wolfman. So yeah, we've got pretty cool team lined up. We're going to be playing with Broken and I think Fireborn as well. I'm not sure if we're going to have anyone else with us today, but it's going to be kind of interesting, especially after Broken killed me in Call of Duty earlier. How dare he? But let's see. I'm just going to quickly send the link to my Discord. But how's everyone doing in chat? Hope you are all very, very well. Live now with the Diablo 4 stream. Come say hi. And leave a like. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like as well. That helps me a bunch. Choo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Oh, God. Everyone. Send. Just send it to my Discord. Just then everyone knows what's going on. You got a final interview for a new job Monday. Oh, good luck. That's very exciting. I'm live, ready for Diablo 4. Got an exciting stream lined up with an awesome team. Come say hi and see what all the fuss is about. Now, just to warn you, I am fully expecting there to be problems with this game in terms of the servers. I think that's like fairly likely that we'll try to get on and then it might not work straight away. But we'll try. Hopefully it'll be good. And luckily it's the sort of thing where we don't all need to start at the same time. So if like I get in and then Fireborn can't get in for a bit, I can at least like start and make my character and stuff like that, hopefully. But we'll see how it's going. We will see. Hey Bad Knees. How are you doing? Hey Affers. Hey Carl Martin. Hope you're all well. So this is some of the stuff that we've got to kind of, I thought to tide us over, we could look at some of the stuff about this game. For people who don't know Diablo, like I think there's quite a lot of people who have like seen Diablo, like they kind of know vaguely what it is. It's a top-down, like well, isometric ARPG, but I don't really know much about it. It's got a kind of interesting gameplay loop. It's a co-op game, and obviously the whole thing is it's a looter. So you know you're killing enemies, trying to get loot that makes you more powerful, so then you can take on harder enemies and you can do stuff faster. And that's, I think, one of the more interesting things about Diablo that people miss is that it ends up becoming about speed. It ends up being like, okay, you're going to be fighting like hundreds of enemies at once, dozens probably. And they're going to be hard. They're going to be randomized. They're going to have special abilities and stuff like that. How like efficiently can you dispatch them? And that becomes like this really fun kind of game about just trying to um optimize like how fast you're killing stuff. And it's also really spectacular. Like it really, you know, it looks really cool. At least Diablo 3 looked really cool. Diablo 2 looked really cool at the time. Weirdly, Diablo 2 is the one that I didn't play very much of. I played a lot of Diablo 1, and then I just didn't play Diablo 2. I think I was doing other stuff. I wasn't really playing games when that came out. And then Diablo 3 I played a lot of, and then Diablo 2 I kind of missed. I've gone back and played a bit of it, but not loads. But I'm super excited about. Hey, Pete Mint. Hey, Randy. You're excited about this, but you're stuck at work. Well, you can live vicariously through me. Hey, Ninja Cat. Always trying something new. I play like nearly every new game. I'm really into it. So anyway, we're gonna be. Oh, who went it? Who else there? That dude's here. You're watching my video about the sniper. Oh, cool. That sniper rifle was a lot of fun. I didn't think I'd managed to get it, to be honest. I didn't think I'd managed to grab one. And then I got really lucky in my second game and like managed to like get it and run around. Unfortunately, my recording of it didn't have any sound. So that video of the sniper You may notice there's no gameplay audio in it because my video just didn't record any sound for that whole game, which sucked. Do we know how the story for Diablo 4 follows this game? I don't actually know much about the story. It says up here, story. Lilith has returned to Sanctuary, summoned by a dark ritual after aeons in exile. Her return ushers in an age of darkness and misery. That's what I know about the story so far. I don't really know. I can't remember how Diablo 3 ended. Like, who's got the Soul Stone? What even happened to Soul Stone? Did the Soul Stone get destroyed? I've got no idea. You're on the fence about buying Diablo 4. Well, hopefully we'll convince you. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen. There's a cool, the cinematic trailer is very cool. Should we watch this? Why not? I don't mind telling you when I was born. Oof. That's a bit loud, isn't it? Why is that not? There we go. Let's turn the subtitles off. If you haven't watched this cinematic, it's pretty cool. So Sanctuary is like the human realm, like Earth, basically.
Quiet.
I am excited about the Star Wars game next month as well. I really liked Jedi Fallen Order. I thought it was a great game. Really enjoyed it. I haven't really read much about the new one, but it's one of those games where I already know I'll play it, so I don't really... I'd rather be pleasantly surprised when I play it. That Diablo 1 started too.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides.
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
It's intense.
Get over here! Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Yeah, El Diablo. That's why I want us to take a step back from getting too involved in gaming communities and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, light, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood show. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
Oh, they've got like little spikes in the hand. That's horrible. Ugh. That's grim. That's grizzles. Like June or July, I think. I know, have a look.
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Oh no! Yeah, it must be. June 6th. June 6th, trick.
It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Bloody hell. It's not going to help him to do some reading, is it?
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
Oh yeah, tricks. Oh yes. I absolutely adored Diablo 3 at launch. And when Reaper of Souls came out. Oh my god.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is broken, my soul to thy sacred ways.
Grizzly.
This, we see thy salvation. By three they come, by three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
broken,
your eyes.
I wouldn't do what he said.
eternal light protects
Yeah,
me.
Blizzard cinematics is so
Eternal
cool.
light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Mhm.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender.
I could cosplay as that guy.
Speak the words. Call her home.
By three they come. By three
This is
thy
so
way
creepy.
opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
Oh. Hey Lilith.
Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Oh man, this is... If this isn't getting you hyped... This is intense. Tarantino shot.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Ho! I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good, isn't it? It's, yeah, pretty amazing. And then there was another really cool trailer. Let's see if I can find it. Doo-doo-doo. There's an in-game intro cinematic. We can watch that here now because it makes sense to watch these like before. Then we can just skip straight to the gameplay when we get in. Right, more crazy cinematics. This is the intro
Sanctuary was never
cinematic.
meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
This is like story time with peak pastimes. Very aware. Oh my god. It's not what you want. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. If you want to see some more blood monsters, like the stream. There we go. So that's apparently the intro. That one was less dramatic, really. There's another one that was really cool. Let me try and find the cool one. Oh, this one. This is the one. This one was amazing. Okay, so now that was like atmosphere type one, like a kind of spooky stuff going on. Now we're gonna see something intense. This trailer is like properly amazing. Yeah, that is the opening jangles, I think. There is a Tarantino type foot thing going on in this, isn't there? Tyrael! Tyrael is an absolute badass. He's a good guy. Looks scary, but he's a good guy.
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
I'd love it if the MCU had something that was like hell, like big fights like this in hell. It'd be cool. Hey, Lilith.
I have returned to hell for you.
Absolutely badass. Just incredible. But yeah, so I'm super excited about this. Like very, very, very excited. Let's go back to the thing. So we can have a look at stuff like the classes. There are a few different classes. I still don't actually know who I'm going to play as. I kind of want to chat to Broken and Fireborn, see who they're going to be picking. But there's the Barbarian, who does a lot of, like, obviously close combat. Lots of going crazy. Then there's the Druid, who I think I might be. He can turn into a bear and a wolf. And he can use, like, lightning and, like, wind and rain and stuff to fight people. There's the Necromancer, who can obviously bring skeletons back from the dead and also like curse enemies and stuff like that. There is the Rogue, who can use like bows and assassination skills and sort of blink around and stuff, poisons and shadow magic and stuff. And then there's the Sorcerer, who is normally like the ultimate, glass cannon, like very, very weak, relies a lot of mana, but has incredible like area of effect spells normally. All of them look good, so I'm kind of just going to see what Fire and Broken want to do, and I'll just pick one of the others, I think. Because across the weekend, this beta's going this weekend, and then there's another open beta next weekend. Like, I'm going to play all of these classes. I'm hopefully going to get them all up to max level. That's the idea. Just so then when the game comes out, I can decide which one to play as. That's the idea. But yeah, very, very excited about it. Right, let's see. Don't know if they're not in their chat yet. When they are, I'm gonna be getting going. Is the Druid the only one that wasn't repeated? No, Druid's in Destiny 2, Diablo 2. They're all from previous games. All from previous games. So, what do people think? Are people excited? What's people's like experiences with Diablo? What's your favorite Diablo game? Have you never played a Diablo game? I'd be interested to see. I'm just writing an email to a guy that does Disney speed songs. I want to play that as well. Normally stream. What do people? What? Come on! I want to hear your. I want to hear people's experiences with Diablo. I want to see, because I never know like how much to explain stuff to people. Like, do I need to explain who all the characters are? I probably will a bit as I go along, but forgive me. Like, I don't want to be boring people or anything like that. You've never played Diablo? It is only 5 minutes to start, so I'm excited. I never played Diablo. You've got like, it's good. Like, you've got an opportunity to like find something that might become your like favorite game ever, which would be very, very cool. It might be. Right, cool. So I just had to send that email because it's about Disney Speedstorm and I'm excited about that. So it's an RPG dungeon crawler. Yeah, kind of. Action RPG, definitely. And you know, there's not much like in terms of like dialogue, like choices or anything like that. Like that's not really a thing. Just gonna check with Broken where we're gonna go. It's much more just about fighting. Using your Discord. Do. Oh no, we're in here. Hello.
Okay, do you just want to prep for the next part?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Not too bad, thank you.
Just use this Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, may as well.
Sounds good.
First Diablo 4 nuke.
Yeah. Let's try it.
Do you guys know what classes you're gonna be?
No idea.
Cool.
No, I've not watched any videos apart from the cinematic ones.
Oh, yeah, we just watched all of that on stream.
Reveal all that stuff. So I'm just gonna jump straight into it. Been a long time. But
all of the classes look good, so.
Oh yeah.
There's no duds.
You are super low. Holy crap! I didn't even realize Danny Broken was talking to somebody.
Oh, sorry. It's because everyone
Yeah,
turned me
you are
down.
a bit lower today.
My old setup was a lot louder, but I turned the gain down on this. Make it a bit clearer.
There you go. I've turned you off a bit.
Yeah, turn him up a little bit too.
Thank you very much. Hopefully that's okay. You spent $300 on the auction house on Diablo 3. Oof, that sucks. I don't know how much you've played other Blizzard games at launch, but I wouldn't expect to be able to get in straight away. The servers tend to collapse. Diablo 3 took like a day before I could get in. Hopefully this is all going to be good and we're just going to get in straight away. Hopefully it'll all be cool. Thanks for killing me earlier, by the way, Broken, in Warzone.
Wow.
Yeah, I played my first solos of the day, landed to try and get that new sniper rifle, and I was killed before I landed by Broken.
Perfect. Makes sense.
Yep. Did you get a chance to try out the sniper rifle today, Fire?
I got it a couple of times. Yeah,
It's insane.
it is. And it just makes me sad that we don't have the ability to do that anytime.
We've had stuff like that in UK for a while, but not by Coca-Cola. But we've had stuff like that. Little tinnies.
Not even a little bit. So I'm sad. Instead of snipers with accuracy being able to kill somebody in one shot to the head, it now takes me 2,000 milliseconds to snipe somebody. It takes longer. Takes longer to down
I
somebody
think
than
it's
it
the
does for them
first
to fully
act in
plate.
jungles. It's like the first area.
Like
Fine.
that's not okay.
Hype, Tilixion. Right, it should
My
be
game
live.
says it can't be played yet. You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
mine still says cannot be played yet.
It'll probably be one of those things where you have to close and relaunch and close and relaunch. So
Oh my god, I've just quit Battle.net and there's a queue.
Oh no,
Oh,
I just got it
don't
too.
do
It says
that.
less than 1 minute. It says less than 1 minute.
yeah, I just did the same. So I guess I'm
Okay, well at
in
least
for
we're
a treat.
all in the queue together. There we
I
go.
am
Mine
now,
just
bro.
got in, but it still says it can't be played yet. So yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
It's a busy day for Battle.net, he says.
This game is going to be huge.
Yep.
I swear.
Yeah. I mean, even Diablo 2 Remastered was pretty big, and that's an old game.
Mm-hmm. Does it still say not ready to play on yours?
Yep.
Ways to die.
That was so seamless, Fire.
What?
Changing over to the stream.
Yeah, that's the
That was
goal, buddy.
good. That was good.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Still cannot be played.
So many dumb ways to die.
That's what we're waiting for, chat. It's just this little bit here.
Come on, let us in. God, let us in. Come on.
I hate this bit. I hate the waiting.
It's always a little bit awkward, especially when people are waiting.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, when we had the season 2 reloaded thing, and I was getting ready to start the raid, it took me an hour and 20 minutes to download the patch.
Oh
It's like,
no.
that sucks. I mean, look, I didn't start the stream. I was just like, no, screw it. I'm gonna wait until it's done before I do anything.
Is it still saying the same thing?
Yep.
So many dumb ways to die.
It also won't let me do check for updates. This is a bit, and now it's like, what do we do? Do we restart Battle.net, but then get back in a queue?
No, get stuck in the queue. Don't do it.
I normally just watch chat until someone says how they got in.
That's the spirit. That's the way to do it.
Yep. All right, come on, chat. Anyone else in?
Apparently, there's a few streamers already in.
Oh, I bet LA on console.
Um,
Could be like Xbox, PlayStation. They're all in the beta.
if I click it on Diablo,
I
and then
just
click
tried
it
check
back.
for updates, and it still says it can't be played yet.
Are you sure?
Let me have a look at Twitch.
Don't know if there's a Diablo Discord or something I could check. Oh, I got a message. Oh, I got a message. Oh, it's just someone. Just put do not disturb on. Do not
they in?
disturb.
No, there's a lot of people waiting in the menu.
Oh, what, in the in-game menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, on console you can get to that menu. Like you could get to that menu yesterday.
Right.
Someone in my chat said they just relogged Battle.net. There's no queue, but it still didn't work. So yeah, I don't think the servers are on at all.
Made me nervous there. Made me nervous there.
But yeah, on Xbox and PlayStation, you can like load up into the menu, but then it just says like connecting to server or something. It won't do anything.
646,000 people are watching this on Twitch right now.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Jeez.
Diablo's big. And it's been so long. Like, I don't know how long it was that Diablo 3 came out, but it was
10 years.
10 years.
Yeah,
Bloody
we
hell.
just
long
established that
time.
earlier.
Yeah.
God.
Fire revealed
Okay.
how old he was.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Bloody hell. No, I remember Diablo 3 coming out and like getting so excited to play it, and then whenever you loaded it, it came up saying like error 15 over and over again. It was literally like a day before I could get
Oh
in.
no. Oh no.
There wasn't even a queue or anything.
Don't
was
say that for this.
Just you had to keep on refreshing, like keep trying for hours and hours.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
It's not like they've
But-
got any experience with big multiplayer games like World of Warcraft or Call of Duty or anything.
Just under 700k right now. Damn. Come on, let us in.
I keep pressing check for updates occasionally, but it's not doing anything. Right, if anyone else does manage to get in, please let us know. Is there a Twitter? Is there a Twitter post or something? The official Twitter isn't saying anything. They haven't posted anything since yesterday. Do they have a Discord? No. They don't have any kind of Discord. Diablo Discord.
PS5 people are in, but doesn't help.
Oh, what,
us.
actually in the game?
Apparently so. Maybe it's the staggered release.
There's a queue apparently. Oh, restarting. That people are getting in on PC.
Or
I'm
by
gonna do it.
restarting Battle.net.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart Battle.net.
Screw it, we're doing it.
It says estimated wait less than 1 minute.
Okay, I'm here again. What do we got?
We're restarting Battle.net. People are in on PC now. They restarted the launcher and then it let them play.
Heard.
The
So now we have
queue.
to wait
Yeah,
and
I
see.
just
Oh,
got
yeah,
pretty good.
my-
Yep,
yeah,
yep,
yeah,
I'm in.
yeah, do that, do that.
Oh yeah, it let me right back in. Let's do it.
Sick. It says 4 minutes for the queue. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Have fun, house. Yeah, 86 gigabytes is crazy, and that's the first act only. At least now we get some atmospheric music.
I was gonna say, it's quite loud.
Yeah.
Mine's not because everything runs through my system sets. So actually, you could reroute
Alright, you
that.
and your fancy setup, alright. I get it, we get it, Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Have you ever considered yeah?
Dude, you did not make a thumbnail that quickly.
Of
It's
course I did.
actually, I just opened the front page, see if we were streaming, I just saw that. That's good.
Thanks.
That's really good.
Just chilling
Oh,
with
yeah,
my
that's
demons,
cool.
bro. Just chilling with my demons.
Yeah, that's his family portrait. He just put the Diablo logo over the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. The moment you said I've got you a key, I started working on a thumbnail for it.
2 minutes.
Oh, I got 1 minute. Let's go.
Oh, what? Speed run.
Broken's just better than
Got my hacks installed, you know.
Are you guys doing controller or keyboard and mouse?
Oh, mouse.
I guess I'm on controller. I guess I don't know.
With Diablo 3 on controller, you could dodge, which you couldn't do on keyboard and mouse. It was a bit weird.
What?
It's because like the console version came out later, so it's like a bit different. But yeah, it's got like a cool like dodge roll mechanic. What are we gonna do? I'm so excited, chat. Like, you don't even know. I'm so happy all of you are here as well.
Remaining.
Oh, I'm still on 2.
Uh,
At least then you two can choose your characters, then I'll choose one of the others.
who you want to play, Geeky?
I literally, all of them look good, so I'm gonna,
Wow,
over
way
this
to
weekend,
cop
I'm gonna
out.
play everyone.
Boo.
I'm still like you.
Oh, 1 minute
am
left
too.
now. I mean, this queue is much shorter than I expected. Saying that, it'll probably be like you make your character and then there'll be another queue to log in.
Yeah.
To like get in the game world. Did you see there's like a world boss on Saturday evening?
No.
world
There's like
Oh, I'm
3
logging
set
in.
times. Oh, cool.
Oh, there's a queue after you've logged in.
Nailed it.
Yeah, there's like a world boss, but he's only going to be available 3 times, and it's like tomorrow. I think the first one is like noon Pacific time, so that's like, what, like 8 o'clock for us?
What's a world boss?
I mean, they haven't done it in
Does that
Diablo
mean-
before, but I guess it's like World of Warcraft. It'll just be like a super hard boss that you need a lot of players to gang up together against.
Oh, okay.
Like Destiny.
Yeah, like a raid boss type thing. Yeah.
Well, they had those world spawn bosses on Destiny for a while.
Oh, yeah, that sort of thing.
I've got queued now. I'm not really sure what that means, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the game.
no, you're not.
Sick.
I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm on queued now. Hype, what class should I be, chat? What do you think? Necromancer is always funny, like having a load of skeletons. Druid is funny because you turn into a bear. Barbarian's funny because you just leap into a bunch of enemies and then hope you survive. Rogue is funny because sometimes you have like traps and stuff like that and you can run away very easily compared to the others. Sorcerer's funny because you can just like cause massive AoE spells. Murder everyone. All of them have their own ways that they're quite funny. There's only 3 classes for the beta. Oh, well, I'll just do the other one then. I'm just... Queued for login, authentication pending. Just make it a little bit brighter for you. Look a little bit better? Yeah, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? No, it's don't come out till June. Open betas next weekend. I am authentication pending. Yeah, it's huge. So what are the 3 classes for this one, Chris? It's a good thing I didn't choose one before. I'd be disappointed. I'd rather have this than what happened with Diablo 3. Barbarian. Barbara, Aryan, Rogue, what, Sorcerer, I would assume. Have all the Diablo 1 classes. I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably Broken will be a Rogue and Fire will be a Barbarian, which will make me Sorcerer, which I'm more than happy with. Still on authentication pending. There's not like some alt thing that I need to alt tab out for, is there? No, it hasn't done anything like that. Double checking. Checking everything's recording. Yep, good. Still not in. Is the last one Sorcerer, Chris? Why am I stuck on authentication pending? Any sign of microtransactions? I have not heard of anything to do with microtransactions at all. You've been playing Demon Hunter in season 28. Oh, not Demon Hunter. What's it? What is DH? Is it Demon Hunter? No. I mean, I don't know. I think Broken and Fire might be in. I'm not sure. They might already be in. I'm just not. For whatever reason. D3 did not start exactly like this. D3 started with an error, and you just kept on getting an error over and over and over again. There was no queue. I don't know if the others got this. I don't know if the others got stuck on this screen. Or not. Obviously I don't want to cancel, but also I am stuck on queues for login. Let's have a look at the beta. Lots of people have authentication pending. Lots of people, apparently there's a memory leak, so that's fun. Lots of people are on authentication pending. Okay, so... yeah. A retro gaming bar in Norwich. Don't we already have a couple of those? Have a look. Arcadia. In Prince... I didn't even know the Prince of Wales pub had shut down. Huh. Well, I'll go check it out for sure. Right, we are waiting for this. It definitely looks like lots of people are having this problem, so I am not too worried. But I'm a bit worried. Lots of people are stuck on this, like I am. I don't know how long I've been on this, but it feels like it's been quite a while. Blizzard doesn't do well with game launches. No, I mean, like I said, if it is an actual queue, if this is working, and it hasn't crashed or something, then it's fine. I don't know, here's Johnny. If it's like a queue where you can just set it up, like Overwatch was, it was like a queue, you could set it up and then just leave it. That's fine. But if it's like, when it was like, what the problem with Diablo 3 was it wasn't a queue. You had to keep on manually pressing retry, and it didn't work. And that sucked. Yeah, I've never actually been to Slice and Dice. I walk past it sometimes, but I've never been in. Well, like I said, they have learned something. They learned to at least put a queue in. Okay, so someone else was stuck on this, and then they just got through. So that is good. That, like, that's how it works. Yeah, someone said they were stuck on this for like 10 minutes, and then they got through. So at least we know it's not broken. No, I'm not going to restart and end up going further back in the queue. If I can skip the intro cinematic, I will, because we just watched that.
You guys there?
I am still stuck on authentication pending.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just read in the Discord, apparently lots of people have been stuck for like 10, 15 minutes, but then they got through it.
That was spicy.
Oh, yeah, that's spicy. What class are you thinking, you guys? What?
Looking at the things, Barbarian looks like me, but I think I'm leaning towards a Druid.
Oh,
Okay.
can you choose Druid and Necromancer? Someone said there's
no, it
only
says
3
unavailable.
available. Yeah, there's only
Yeah.
3 of them.
So what are you all running?
I was gonna go Sorcerer, but
Okay.
it's up to you guys. What's the play?
Geeky, you want Barbarian or Rogue?
I'll go Rogue. I'm happy to go Rogue.
Okay. Barbarian.
It just seems fitting for you to be a Barbarian Fire.
It does.
Lots of people have been crashing with memory leaks, apparently. Running out of memory.
Oh no, don't say that. Yeah, don't say that. Oh wow, it's got loads of customizations. Should we just randomize
do.
it?
Oh, it sucks. I think that
I
I
never know what to pick on these things.
queued up at the same time as them and then still didn't get
It's
in.
only a beta, so it doesn't really matter.
Right?
Is that me? I think that's me, chat.
You can do a Kratos looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to wait, I think. Kale, someone else just said it, just let them in. I think they were stuck on this too. Yeah. Yeah, there's
What should
lots
my
of
name
people
be?
have been stuck on the
It
same
doesn't really
screen
matter,
as
does it?
me. And then they got through, like, randomly. So, just need to wait.
I'll put mine as
Just need to be
Danny,
patient.
but yours is... Oh,
I guess we're gonna start World Tier 1 Adventurer.
I don't know.
Is your name Daddy? Did you pick your name?
No,
as
no.
Daddy?
Should I put it Daddy?
I made mine Fireborn, so.
Wait, which one? Less guidance, more guidance? Which one did you click? Oh, it doesn't matter,
Less
does
guidance.
Well, we can vicariously
Okay,
live through
yeah.
Fire and Broken as I
World
am
Adventure
waiting.
1, I'm guessing?
Mhm.
Yeah?
That's what I hit.
Oh, firewalls just popped up. Ugh.
Yeah, I just did that one too.
This is a painful queue. Why me? Why am I the one that's waiting? Very unfortunate, chat. Don't forget to like the stream while we're waiting. Give me good vibes. I heard if we get the likes up to 50 likes, then I'll get in. That's how it works. It just looks at how many likes everyone has on their stream, and obviously Broken and Fire have more right now. So, 15 more likes, and then it'll let me in. Maybe. Do. I have quality viewers, exactly. That's what it is. Right, let me just... There's not much I can do about this, unfortunately. There we go. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think it's a lot of us, Josh. We're only at 39 likes. We still need another 11 before it'll let me in. It seems, from what people are saying on Discord, it's completely random. Like people who have queued up afterwards have got in sooner. It seems like it's kind of just randomly. I guess it's like depends on what server you're on and stuff like that, which one you get assigned to. Hopefully it'll work, but you know, we'll see. Thank you for sticking with. Go watch another stream, do reaction. No, I never like putting someone else's on. I'm not being sad at the queue. I'm fine with this. Like I said, I'm like the fact that people are getting in is a better thing. I thought we were going to be here for hours in a queue. Hopefully not. You tried restarting game and client, but got stuck in the same queue. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just random at this point.
I'm in.
Cool. I'm still this bloody queue.
Still in the queue.
Yeah, it's just random by the looks of it. We should have some sort of games to play or something, shouldn't we? I am cursed. Oh, thanks.
So you can refund all your points at any time you like.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Oh my god. This feels so weird. I've not played a game like this in forever. How do I... Social.
Yeah, next weekend's going to be crazy. I Spy.
Once you're in the game fire, I think
I
we can...
Spy with my little
invite each other.
eye. Something beginning with B. There you go, chat. Off you go. Something beginning with B. On my screen. See who can win.
Okay.
No, Mr. York. I was hoping you'd go for that. You fell into my trap. No, not brightness. Oh, that would be... Oh, yay! Yeah, just got through the queue.
Nice. I just killed a wolf. I'm a god.
I'm gonna ring
Yeah, I
out
just killed a bunch of
SPCA.
wargs. I don't know when I can get invited or how I get invited, but I'm here. So
I think we can invite each other now. It's actually not in the game.
Is this the cutscene that we just watched?
I am very much in the game.
Yeah, it was weird. Is this the cutscene that we just watched? Nope, you still didn't get it. It's not on the screen anymore now, so it kind of ruins it. Can someone confirm for me, is this what we've already seen?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
That's so
yeah, this is
strange.
the one we watched. We watched this. We can skip that, it's fine. So, I'm gonna be a rogue. Making pasty. Blue eyes. Hairstyle. No hair. Is that no?
Let me see.
Okay, that actually looks worryingly like me.
Oh, invite to party. There you go.
Nice. Transferred to the party's leader's world. Go, 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 go.
Hey, is it?
Boom. I'm here. Oh, cool. You're.
You mocking my name?
I'm not talking about.
Here we
Read it
go.
again.
Geeky rogue time. Oh,
I'm checking all the corners. I feel like I'm
It was
gonna miss
never
something.
meant for
Oh,
humankind.
oh, you're still back there.
It was forged as a refuge from the war.
oh yeah, we've
Yeah,
already
I'm
we've already
looting.
read that.
Heavens and the burning.
We've already watched these.
It's probably totally pointless looting here.
I am in the game as in it's playable.
Nice.
Lovely.
Is it? Do I have to get to a certain point before I can join you?
No, you're able to join in the first area.
Let me. I'll send you an invite.
Thank you.
Damn. Or take more hits on your server.
Transferring.
You sounded like an NPC then for some reason.
I am not.
Transferring.
I am human.
Is that you up here,
Okay.
Fire?
Yeah, I'm over here just beating the shit out of some orcs, bro. Are you in the town or no?
Yeah, I'm in this town. Do I
Oh,
kill these
shit.
guys?
I'm coming. I'm coming. I went back because I thought you were still back on the other side.
What's it to you?
What? I'm so excited. I'm playing this.
I'm sorry, Wanderer. This madman just stumbled into the house.
Are you in this building? You are.
Yeah. I'm the good-looking one.
The one without the vowels.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk.
There's
back
evil
there
in the
must have
ruins.
gone inside.
There's evil in the ruins.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I'm not the controls that quickly.
Your armor is terrible, mate.
Wow.
Greetings.
Could you protect us
Give him
from
a shove.
whatever is out there?
I'm gonna kill whatever's in those.
Can we all hear the voice lines, or is it just like
Oh.
client side?
I think it's just client side. I think we all have to speak to the people
I
ourselves.
leveled up.
Same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do we get? Oh yeah. Hey.
Social. Um. Abilities.
We actually
Strike.
upgrade.
Bash.
Ooh.
Frenzy. Flay.
It's gotta be lightning, surely. Wait, how do I do this? What goes there? Oh, okay.
Frenzy.
Oh, we pulled our daggers out. We mean business. What are we
It's fight
doing?
time.
Finding some ruins.
It's fight time.
Fight time.
The bear!
Oh God, look inside that bear! What the frick?
Ooh, axe.
Oh, I found some heavy boots. Do we have, like, independent loot?
It appears so.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about broken stealing it.
Hey,
Frenzy. 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 Swing. Swing. Swing.
you've missed so much gold.
Are you, like,
Players-
mining
there's
or
player
something?
specific. Chop. 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 Chop.
Right,
Chop.
let's go.
Chop.
Let's go.
Smash.
Smash.
Oh, this is the
Oh.
ruins. Broken just disappeared. It looks like you just fell down the stairs.
It's just a habit of mine. Sure you want to go in? Oh, that's the end. Oh, okay.
Short sword.
Oh,
Don't worry,
man.
guys. I'm here to smash.
Fire smash.
Club.
So you missed the pants.
What?
Did you get the pants?
I didn't see any pants.
Oh,
I have no.
Oh, I didn't get
pants.
any pants.
Just panties
Sullivan
for me.
Grundy, one pants too.
Oh, what's that?
All I find is weapons
happening
because I'm
there?
a barbarian. You have
You
no
don't
need
need
for pants.
pants. Just axes.
Just axes. More axes. Wear axes on legs.
Jesus, what was that? I just murdered everyone.
Oh, I
Level
don't know.
3. Yay. Now I must flay things.
This game is beautiful. Damn. Oh,
Can we only equip one
oh,
ability
there's a lot of
at a
people.
time?
I say people. There's a lot of things in there. Fire.
I'm being beat.
Fire, do some smashing! Oh, I found some pants.
Smashing.
Network
Still
disconnect.
smashing.
Oh. Well, that's the first one. Can you drop me an invite again in a second?
Yes.
But you don't have to queue. It's
Oh,
also
no.
if you're in the game. I have got a collection of pants. Can I give you pants?
Hmm.
I've got enough pants, thank you.
Can you see those pants, Fire?
I think my pants are good.
But can you see the pants that I just dropped?
I see no pants on the floor now.
There
Solomon
was an
Grundy.
error.
I don't... Oh, I can request trade with
Oh,
you. Where are you?
Please tell me my character's still here.
Would you like to trade pants?
Here, have some pants.
Oh, thanks, Dad. I have nothing I can offer you.
That's fine. I'm fine with this. I just want... Accept trade.
Confirm trade. Trade confirmed.
Is that
I'm gonna
done?
have to exit the game.
Oh, the game
No.
connection's been lost. Your client's been disconnected from the server.
I had to restart.
Oh no.
Please I couldn't get out of that menu. It was just stuck.
What, the loading screen with the big door on it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And it
That's
looks like
definitely
my character isn't there.
Oh no, I'm create new character. I can press start game.
It says I'm still in here with you guys.
I'm in a queue.
I've got a screen that just says start game. Is that the one
Nice.
you got to, Broken?
Yeah, that's the one I got, yeah. I couldn't leave it. I couldn't do anything.
Game connection has been lost. Client has been disconnected from the server. Now I'm
Uh-oh.
staring at a door.
Uh-oh.
There was an error. Okay, I'll quit out. Well, I enjoyed the
Okay.
beta. How did you guys get on?
It's just a beta, yeah.
It's going to be much better next weekend when it's open and everyone can play.
Everyone can experience this.
I think I have to make a new character.
I would just quit.
That menu, I couldn't do anything on it.
Yeah.
So you just leave and rejoin.
Yeah, I'm queued
I
for
had to quit
login
the
now.
game. Yeah.
Says less than 1 minute, or around 1 minute.
Nice. Nice. So nice. I said it twice.
Someone in my chat just said pants on fire.
Pants. Solomon Grundy.
Oh, my
wants
queued for
pants too.
login just went up to 10 minutes left.
Nailed it.
Oh, I'm connecting services.
What?
Sorry. Yeah.
How does that
This
make
game tastes
sense?
geeky.
You didn't get the Diablo pass? Oh, too bad, man. I'll hook you up. Just send me 50 quid.
It's the whitelist, isn't
Oh,
it?
there was a problem logging in.
Ha! Karma!
Oh, and the game's just closed. Okay.
I've got,
Wow.
I've got a 24-minute login queue.
Oh, no. 24 minutes?
So nice. Yes. So nice.
34 minutes?
What?
Oh, no.
We need some, like, other game to play while we're queuing.
Flappy Bird?
Are we really gonna queue for 34 minutes?
That's what it says. What about Flappy Bird?
There should be, like, a Battle Royale Flappy Bird. That'd be good.
Oh man, yes, there you go.
Did you ever play that Battle Royale Tetris Nintendo did?
I did not, but I
That
had
was
some
fun.
friends who were really good on it.
Yeah, that was good. Oh yeah, these queues are real, I think. I just went from 10 to 9 minutes.
Well, that's not good because I'm at 24. So
Yeah, and Broken's at 35. Oh
Wow.
man.
I'm number 4 in the world for Diablo streams on YouTube right now. Hey.
yeah.
I mean, you did find some pants and a lot of gold.
Oh no, I'm like number like 12 actually.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, rip career over.
hubris.
We thought you had a chance, and now it's gone forever.
Mine has just gone down to 31 minutes.
I mean, that's good.
I'm at 21 minutes.
You guys are going to catch me up. I can see this happening. I'm at 9.
Now,
Did you end up getting that sniper Broken?
Yeah.
It's really fun.
I did 23 kill win
Oh,
with it.
I got 13 with it and I was happy with
Oh,
that.
nice,
That's good for me.
nice. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it later. Forgot to record it though, so I've got to rip it off YouTube.
I recorded it, but because there was a
Ew.
Windows update last night, all my audio devices had reset, so there's
Oh,
no audio on the recording.
No.
Oh, I just jumped to
Yep,
7
that.
minutes.
I'm at 21, so
If it's gonna be more than like 10 minutes, I think I might have to just say no. Because if if we wait and then we get in and then it happens again, it's just gonna be like, ugh.
yeah, I think it's real queue time because it's 20 minutes left for me. So
55 minutes on PS5 in Europe.
Oh,
oof.
I wonder if what we did when Overwatch 2 came out was switch the servers to Asia, and then you just got in straight away, just immediately. And it doesn't affect your like game servers, so it's like you don't get any lag or anything.
Oh no, there's a lot of people in Asia that like these games.
Yeah, but it's like morning there.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, because normally I would be leaving in 17 minutes, so that's rough. That first act was cool. I got all the way to level 3.
Yep.
Probably the best.
Yeah, man. I got some pants.
Yep.
You got pants? I got like
got
3 axes
pants.
and a longsword. 3 axes and a longsword. Even GameSpot is sitting on the queue spinning right now. There's this 40 minutes.
Oh no.
I wonder if they
think
just
that says
kicked
40
everyone
minutes.
at once.
Was this a bad time to try and stream a new game?
Maybe.
I'm sticking with it. I love my Blizzard queues. I'm enjoying this ambient music. Might just pipe it
Isn't it
around
the
the
best?
house. How's everyone doing in
It's an
chat?
18 minute.
I remember the duping stuff.
Twitch is nearly at 1 million viewers.
Oof,
Damn.
this is big. Biggest queue on Twitch.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a second. I'll be right back.
Game won't let you make your tune. Why? What does it say? We think our characters have been deleted. Luckily, we're only level 3, but it's possible that our characters were deleted. Hopefully, our characters weren't actually deleted. It was just because we were disconnected from the network, so it couldn't see them.
We'll see.
I don't want to lose my level 3 rogue.
I don't want to lose my 5-minute character. Imagine we selected a hardcore character and it just
Oh, that'd be harsh. Don't want to lose my pants.
Yeah, I might have to come back to this.
Yeah.
This gonna be a long queue. And there might be another queue
yeah,
after it.
that's the thing. Like this queue, then you might get in that queue that I was in, that I was stuck in for a quarter of an hour, and then if it disconnects, you just go straight back to it.
The second top streamer on Twitch right now is in a queue of 85 minutes.
Yeah, but imagine like the viewer engagement. He's got like 1 hour and 25 minutes now to like really sort of like get some subs, like talk to people. It's gonna be great. Oh, someone in my chat got to level 4. We're not first in the world.
Oh no, how dare they?
But were they a barbarian?
I don't know. Were you a barbarian house?
Still the #1 barbarian, unless
I mean,
barbarian.
they were level 4, then they got kicked out. So
It doesn't matter. Were they a level 4 barbarian? I need these answers.
you need to be the best barbarian in the world.
The best right now.
I'm at 4 minutes. Oh no, he was a rogue. So it's just
Aha,
me
still
that's
me.
lost my title.
That's right. Get wrecked.
Are you in, Fire?
No, I'm at 17 minutes still.
I'm at 3 minutes.
3.
I'm tempted to click cancel and try again.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna do it.
No,
I'm gonna do it.
that's
I'm
a
gonna do it.
terrible idea.
The game's just crashed. The game's just crashed. I don't think I'm gonna get to play it in the next hour anyway. Judging by this.
15 minutes.
That's when you end your stream, isn't it?
In 13 minutes usually, yeah.
It's just got up to 109 minutes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and
God.
this is gone. This is gone.
You're done,
It's
son.
gonna be
You're
your
done.
shortest VOD on your channel.
This is
But you can upload some Diablo gameplay now before anyone else.
You already have.
You can have video being like, this is some
Oh,
amazing
this-
gameplay and impressions of Diablo 4.
Here's the first 5 minutes of Diablo. Let me know what you think.
Yeah. We killed a bear, found some pants.
I don't want to ruin it for anybody, so we're gonna stop there.
Yeah. But you won't believe what happened next. What happened next
Yeah.
will shock you.
You just hit the flashbang,
Yeah.
like thing on your screen, and it turns white. Then it turns into
Skyrim.
you're finally awake.
Really, what you could do is just load this up on Twitch and play Diablo 3 and hope that there's enough people that have never played Diablo before, so just don't know.
There you go. That's using your big brain.
Less than 1 minute left.
I got
Well, Geeky,
14.
Fire, I think I'm going to have to come back another day because I don't think it's going to get in.
I'll be about all weekend, so let me know if you want to play anytime.
Yeah, I might try it. Or I might just play it off stream. We'll see. We'll
That's
see.
the spirit.
We'll see.
Believe in yourself.
Alright, I might see you on Warzone tomorrow, Fire, maybe?
Maybe.
I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Well, if you let me know ahead of time, I can plan on what to play. Otherwise, I will be on Warzone. But I mean, I could play this tomorrow morning too. But you'll have already been on for a while, so we won't even be in the same place.
I'll just always be starting new characters. I want to do all 3 characters this weekend.
No, I don't think I'm going to stream this tomorrow.
Okay, then I'll be
I
on
don't know,
Warzone.
what do you fancy? Do you fancy Warzone?
I mean, I don't care. I play everything. Well, I say I play everything. I play Warzone. Only reason I would jump on this would be generally to join you for it. So
Yeah. Let's do Warzone while the one-shot sniper's in.
it's probably gone tomorrow.
No, it's here for like a week.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Weird.
Yeah. Alright, dudes. I'll talk to you later.
Cool. See ya.
Bye.
See y'all. Yeah, I've still got 14 minutes of my stream ends in 10, so I don't think I'm gonna get to make it in, buddy.
No worries.
But thanks for having me for the one match, and then
I
giving me
enjoyed
it.
it.
It was really nice of you. Yeah.
I enjoyed
Yeah,
our
it was-
adventure together.
It was short, but it was a very nice,
Yeah.
warm-hearted, pants trading adventure.
Yeah, that's what I look for.
But if you see me on, man, just send me an invite. I'll join you for anything.
Yeah, sure.
Have a good one, buddy.
Cheers. Bye. So, chat. I'm here. I'm on authentication pending. Now the question is, how long am I going to be on authentication pending? And will I still have a character when I get through this? Because that's kind of brutal. You know? Like, this could be harsh. I'm going to stick with it. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm more than happy just to chat to you lovely people while we queue. I want to play this. I'm so excited for this. So excited for this game. But I am scared to alt-tab out. Does this have Destiny 3, Diablo 3 vibes yet? I mean, to be honest, like, yeah, like, the tiny little bit I played just then, I would almost say it felt, as someone that played, hey, BrokenMachine just raided. I actually got a notification for once, kind of. It came up at the top of chat. But thank you so much, Broken, and welcome to everyone that's come over from Broken Stream and is still up for some Diablo. Appreciate it. Character would have saved. Nice, Wolfman. Awesome. But thank you very much, Broken. Appreciate that greatly. Yeah, like, as someone that played a lot of Diablo 1 and a lot of Diablo 3 and then a little bit of Diablo 2, I would say this feels like somewhere between Diablo 3 and 2. It doesn't feel quite like, again, I've got like 1 ability and I fought like maybe 10 enemies. I would say it doesn't feel quite as like fast and floaty as Diablo 3 did. It felt a little bit more of that kind of grounded, slow feeling that you have in Diablo 2, but you know, in a good way. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But thank you massively to everyone that's coming from Broken Stream. I am in this for the long haul. So I'm going to be doing this for a long time. It might mean that a lot of this stream is going to be me chilling with you guys watching a queue. So, you know, how's it going? We can get to know each other. We can talk about pants. I just realized that my OBS isn't actually letting me record anything, which, or rather, it's not letting me stop recording, which is somewhat of a bad thing. So I'm just going to close OBS down. Hopefully it's not going to affect Diablo. Don't know why, my OBS has been rubbish lately. Lots more people to hit the like button. Yeah, wait, if you've just come in, hit the like button. I know lots of you won't be subscribed to me, so you can't chat, but you can hit the like button. And if you want to subscribe to me, that would obviously make me very happy. Oh my god, my OBS is like literally refusing to shut. I'm very scared of messing with stuff. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Where are you? OBS Studio. End task. There you go, it's gone. Can I restart OBS without crashing? Without crashing this. We'll see. There's 77 minutes to wait. I mean, I'm in the next bit of the queue. But now I'm on the authentication pending bit, which last time took me 15 minutes. Might want to turn off the only subscribers may chat thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll turn that off. Ba-da-ba! Anyone. I just do it to get rid of bots. There you go. Now, everybody Everybody can chat. Welcome, everybody. Feel free to say hi. Just flood it with emotes, so, you know, I'm fine. Spam what the hell you want. I mean, not what the hell you want. I'm not that crazy. But you're Broken's people, so I'm sure you're going to be fine. Subscribe and hit the like button. You're here for the queue. This is the best queue. I might actually change the title of this stream. Hello. How's it going, Chris? Hey, Cosmin. Hey, Mad Jock. Hey, AC. Hope you're doing good. Now it's a party, Graham. Hey, Randy. Hey, Matt. Hey, Mr. Nobody and Lollipop. And Google me, Spion. You have to wait, but there's no minutes. Yeah, I've done the bit where it tells you how long you have to wait. Now I'm at the bit where you don't have to. Yeah, I know, Kai. I know. Hey, Simon. How's it going? Queued for chat. Yeah, you're all in the queue for chat, but you got through the queue for chat, so GG to all of you. Number 1 queue stream. The best stream of the queues. Are we going to get Easter eggs video as well on Diablo 4 now? If there are Easter eggs, if they have stuff like the cow level and stuff, 100%, I'm up for that. Never had a Diablo game come out while I've been streaming. It's really interesting, because I've only been streaming, like, really seriously since the pandemic, since 2020. I've been, like... There's lots of games that I'm super into, but they haven't released anything, like, you know, anything big since I've been streaming, so it's like... People haven't seen me getting excited over, like, a Planet Coaster or a Diablo or, you know, Star Wars Pod Racer. If they ever release a new Pod Racer, oh, this channel's gonna change. So yeah, so I'm excited quite a lot. I'm quite excited for stuff like this. And it's, like, awesome that this is coming out at a time where I'm maybe not loving Call of Duty so much right now. DMZ's still fun, you know, when I get to play with Flynn and Scotto, but it's, not something I want to do loads of. This, I'm going to be playing all weekend. Like, I'm excited about that. Your absolute animals you serve. Oh, no. But what type of animals? Because you could be, like, fine animals. You could be domesticated animals. You could all be, like, cattle. You hit the like button 5 times. No effect. When it? Like, unlike, like, unlike, like. No, that's fine. 5 times is good. As long as you hadn't already previously pressed it. I did the math. It checks out. It's all good. Thanks for subscribing, Phantom Reaper. Thanks for subscribing, Real Gia. Thanks for subscribing, Eugene Lascelles. Thank you for subscribing, Sladana Popovich. I don't know why I said that one in an accent. I'm sorry. Thanks for subscribing, Bluecracy. Moo, cow level. Cow level. What I'm hoping is that we're going to get in, have another 5 minutes of gameplay, and then get back to the queue so we can discuss it. It's like... You know, people who work in, like, office jobs and stuff, you know you have, like, reflections to do. Like, when I used to train new teachers, and when I had, like, someone who I was mentoring, they had to do, like, you know, they'd plan a lesson, then they'd teach the lesson, and then they'd have to do, like, a reflection log, and we'd have a meeting about how the lesson went. That's just what's happening here. We were talking about what we were going to do in a game. We played the game. Now we're reflecting on the game. And, you know, I enjoyed what I played. I stabbed some things a bit. I was like, hoo, hoo, hoo. Did some stabbing. I quite like, I found out I don't have to keep on clicking the stab button. I can just hold the stab button. Very smooth. Liked it. I found I can jump, I can roll around, which you couldn't do on Diablo 3 on PC. Did they change that on Diablo 3 ever on PC? Because on console, you can dodge roll. But you can't on PC for some reason. Did they change that? I need to set up straight. This is like a lot of people's first... A lot of you, this will be the first time you've ever seen my stream. And I don't want to always be slouching. I always think a lot about that. About, like, when you can, like, reinvent yourselves. You know, you have a new audience. And it's like, hey, I've got a new audience. I can now be something different. Like, when I went to the Redfall thing the other day, I was like, oh, I should, like, stand up straight and not slouch and, you know... not talk down to the floor and stuff like that, because people here don't know me, so they don't know that I'm very slouchy. I was an educator. No, I was a teacher, Kaius. I was a teacher for 13 years. And as part of, like, being a teacher, a lot of the time you end up, like, having trainees that you're, like, the mentor of. If you get what I mean? So, like, when trainee teachers, like, come into a school to do their practice, you are, like, in charge of their training while they're in the school. So you, like, observe their teaching and help them planning and help them marking and all stuff like that. am I going to any game events this year, like WASD, Insomnia, etc.? I don't have any plans. Like, if I can get a press ticket for Gamescom, we'll go to Gamescom. Because there is an awesome theme park very close to Gamescom. It's like maybe my favorite theme park in the world is very close to Gamescom. So we might go there. They didn't give me a press pass last year, but they might this year. I don't know. I don't like going to the public days of Gamescom because there's too many people. It's like just horrendous to try and get anything done. But yeah, I don't know about any of the others. Like in the past, I've gone to like EGX and Rezzed and stuff. I've never done WASD or Insomnia before. Might be up for it. There's one in Norwich actually. Like I live in Norwich in the UK, and there's a games festival here, One Life Left, that like I might go to. I didn't go last time because it was pandemic-y and stuff, but now I'm a bit more comfortable going to stuff like that, so maybe. Yeah, this is the loading simulator. That's pretty good. Exactly. I'm like a massive theme park fan. If I can get chat to start talking about theme parks, I would be awesome. Hey Kai, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. First super chat of the day. Yeah, I'm a big theme park fan, so maybe that's why I like queuing so much. I'm just kind of happy to be here and queuing. Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, we got disconnected. Hopefully I'm back. That was weird. It said I got disconnected. We can talk Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, yeah. Talk about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 for a long while was the game I said was my favorite game of all time. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is very close to being like a perfect game. Like, for what it's trying to do, it did everything incredibly well. Almost better than Planet Coaster does, I think. Because Planet Coaster is just like... You can make really cool looking stuff in Planet Coaster, but it's got that extra layer of complexity. Like, everything takes a little bit longer. Everything's a bit more of a pain. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is really awesome. If anyone loves Roller Coaster Tycoon and, like, didn't get on a Planet Coaster, there's a game called Parkitect that's awesome. It's much more of, like, a spiritual successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I think that's very cool. Your father's a retired teacher, your sister's an elementary teacher, your sister-in-law is a high school maths teacher. Blimey. I was an English teacher. I was a high school English teacher. And I also taught, like, philosophy and creative media as well. I've taught a lot of things. English was, like, my main thing. That's what I was trained in. That was what I was doing. But, like, when you're a teacher, you have to, like, fill in other departments when they need something. So I ran a philosophy department for a while. I really enjoyed doing that. I taught a little bit of drama. Hated doing that. Can't do drama. And then I also taught hair and beauty for a term. So, believe it or not, I have been officially a hair and beauty teacher. Which was good. Roller Coaster Tycoon Diablo crossover event, game of the year. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. There was a game, what was that game? There was a game ages ago. It was a PC game, but you made, like, heaven and hell. And it was like SimCity, but, like, you were designing both heaven and hell at the same time. That was really cool. Can I remember what that was called? Yeah, hair and beauty. It was good. It's because I'm very clearly very hairy and beautiful. No, I mean I've got a beard at least. That's hair, I guess. You have home and health in the US. No, it was like we do. So in the UK, we have kind of fairly similar subjects to you lower down in high school, and then once kids get to 14, 15, they can choose another set of subjects, and some of them are a bit more vocational. So like hair and beauty is like for people who want to work in like beauty salons and skincare places and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Like I'm a big fan of all the vocational stuff, and you know, some schools do like mechanical stuff, so you can go work in garages and like fix bikes and stuff like that. And some people do stuff like agriculture and stuff. It's cool. I like it. I think it's good for kids to see stuff like that. Funnily enough, I'm an English teacher, but I kind of always thought that English as a subject, especially English literature, was a bit of a waste of time. I don't think it should have been a compulsory subject for so many kids. Part of what stopped me from teaching was my disagreement with the way schools were organized. It's going to annoy me now. Can anyone find out what that game was called? Where it was like SimCity, but you made heaven and hell. It was quite cool. So it's like heaven, you basically had, you had like souls constantly coming in. You had to find places for them to live. And then you found like nice things for them to do in heaven. And then you did bad things for them to do in hell. Never considered teaching in further education. I've considered it. I have considered doing further education. I've known a few people who have taught at universities, and it's like there's a lot of stresses because obviously they run like businesses, and you know departments get cut all the time and stuff, and they don't get paid that well. So I'm not sure. I've thought about it. Maybe one day I'll go back and something like that. No, it definitely wasn't black and white. Black and white wasn't anything to do with the afterlife. It was, yeah, afterlife sounds right. Black and white was the one where you were on an island and you played a god and you had like a big beastie, didn't you? You had a big like monster that was kind of like, it supposedly had some kind of AI and learned, you could teach it to do things and how to react to different things. Like you could have a giant cow or a giant like gorilla and stuff. It was cool. Black and white was good. Yeah, Afterlife is the game. Afterlife was cool. I used to really like those sort of city builder games. You know, it's like you had like SimCity, but then you had some that were a bit more specialized, like Caesar and Pharaoh, and like obviously Anno is kind of the closest thing to that now. You know, I know they still keep making the Anno games. They're all pretty good, aren't they? You're like Anno, what was it 1600 was one of the newer ones. That was cool. You can work in consultancy. Ooh. I used to know a load of people that were teachers for a while, and then they would like have like 1 year of good results, and then they'd quit teaching to go be consultants and just go around other schools telling them what to do. And it always seemed like such a con. It always seemed like they were getting paid so much for saying things that seemed obvious. And it's like whenever you actually like delved into like their career, it was always like they'd taught for like 2 years or something. Hi, Hisham. I know, 1800, that's the newest. That's a really good game. I really like that. I'm not a big fan of like the battle stuff in Anno, but the city building stuff I really like. It was the same in Caesar and Pharaoh. I really liked those games, but I didn't like the fighting. Your wife's an educated specialist for medical students who have learned patient interaction and how to examine. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I'd like to do adult education for sure. Like, not further education as in university necessarily, but I'd quite like to do stuff like, you know, working, like, say if there's, like, a government thing and you have to, like, go teach people about, like, you know, new regulations or laws or stuff like that, or, so, I don't know, stuff like that. I think I'd kind of like that. I think adult education would be cool. You taught for 2 years. Now you're going to be a consultant. As someone that's a grizzled teacher who taught for 13 years, we used to be very resentful of like consultants who'd come in and we were like, sorry, how long were you teaching? It's like the guy who was in charge of the course that trained me to teach. He'd taught for like 4 years or something, and then he'd gone off to be in charge of the teaching teachers program kind of thing, PGCE. And it was just like, once we sort of worked out that he'd just basically wanted to get away from teaching to do this, they were a bit like, I've lost a little bit of respect. You used to teach people how to drive trains. That's super cool, Simon. I'd love to do that. I was on a train last week for the first time in ages. I just haven't been on a train. I don't use trains very much. And I was just like, oh man, I'd love to work on a train. It just seems so cool and so useful. Megalopolis 1988 is coming soon, which looks to be SimCity. Oh, really? That's cool. They just announced a new City Skylines, didn't they? That's really cool. There's a super old one called Outpost where you made a base on some hostile planet where the main goal was building a ship to leave the planet. Cool. I never heard of that. That sounds good. Do. Got some ominous music going on. It's all quite good because my wife's going to make dinner soon and then I can actually eat it rather than playing because I'm in a queue. I'm just changing the title to #1 Diablo Q Team. Q stream. This talk reminded me of when the education ministry where you live switched from books and pens to laptops. You was a trainer for that. They used to... Oh, there's a Paradox event on Monday. That's cool, Marked. Yeah, the music's cool. The ambient music. I really like it. If I get kicked out of this again, I'm going to try the thing of setting my server to Asia. See if that works in the same way it did for Overwatch. If I get in again. I'm tempted to try it anyway, but I don't want to have to go through all the queues. What do you think? Is it worth it, chat? Is it worth quitting out when it's... Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, so someone just said they had a queue that said 72 minutes, but then it immediately went to 56. Just reading the Discord to see if there's anything going on. Apparently some streamers have been allowed to skip the queue, like Asmongold and stuff. That would be pretty cool if I could. We'll see. I'm just asking. I'm literally going to ask if we can skip the queue. If that's a thing. We've got... I just asked the Bethesda UK person. I was like, can we skip the queue? I think some people might be getting whitelisted, but they're probably like really big streamers. Amazing soundtracks and funny enough crappy connection. Yeah. I remember like back when I used to play Diablo 1, when Diablo 1 first came out, and we used to have to like, I'd have to log in, get my get on the internet, connect to the internet, because this was back in the days of dial-up, get my IP address, and then because my house had 2 phone lines, because my dad ran a business from home, I could then use the other phone line to ring my friends and tell them what the IP address was, so then they could connect to the game. It's pretty crazy. Crazy days. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Asmongold is like one of the biggest World of Warcraft streamers. I'll keep an eye on my emails just in case. Yeah, for sure. Once we could text, it was easier. I think once we got mobile phones, it was easier. But still, having to send someone your IP address was crazy. It's like, I remember when Battle.net was like a new thing. When it was like, oh, you can just invite people from this like piece of software. This is cool. So what was... There used to be a Microsoft one, didn't there? I used to use it for like Jedi Knight. One of the Jedi Knight games, you could play multiplayer, and you had to use like... There was like Game Spy, and then I feel like there was a Microsoft one as well. I don't know, but you'd like make little lobbies and stuff on that. That was pretty cool. Ba-da-bow. Yeah, so Dark Forces 2 was Jedi Knight, but then I feel like the one that we played a lot of multiplayer was probably one of the sequels. Not the third-person one. Was Jedi Outcast the third-person one? What was the second Jedi Knight game called? Jedi Academy was the third-person one. Maybe Jedi Outcast was the second one? I don't know. I'm going to look it up. What were the Jedi Knight games called? Jedi Knight games. the Blizzard person said no. It was like, if only I had that power. Jedi, that was on. If it was on the GameCube, that would have been Jedi Outcast, wouldn't it? I think. Right, wait a minute. Jedi Knight games. So there was Jedi Knight, there was Dark Forces, there was Jedi Knight. I feel like there was another one after that. But before Jedi Academy, wasn't there? Oh yeah, it was Outcast. Yeah, Jedi Outcast. Outcast was one we used to play loads of the multiplayer of, and you had to make like you had to like use other software to like group up, and like we used GameSpy for a while, and then I think there was some Microsoft thing we used that was kind of cool. Yeah, to play Halo Online, we used something called Xbox Connect. where it like would trick you'd have to plug your Xbox into your PC using a crossover Ethernet cable, which was really weird because it was just a normal Ethernet cable, but like the wires were switched over at each end. So I can't remember the order, but it was like, you know, like green, orange, red, blue. And then on the other end, it would be like blue, red, orange, green. Like, so, and you could literally make your own crossover cable by just like cutting the end off an Ethernet thing and swapping them around and soldering it back on. So you'd have to like plug your Xbox into your PC, specifically using one of those crossover cables, because if you used a normal Ethernet cable, it wouldn't work. And then your PC would like, with Xbox Connect, would trick the Xbox into thinking that you were on a like local area network on a LAN with other people, but you're actually connecting over the internet. So then you could play Halo 1. And then it's like Halo 2 came out and you could just play it online. It was like, oh my god, it's amazing. Microsoft Game Voice, yeah. Exactly, Graham. That's what you get here. You get a variety of stuff. Yesterday, we were talking about whether video games are kind of evil. And then today, we're taking a trip down memory lane and probably alienating a lot of the younger viewers who just want to see what this Diablo thing's about. You know, it goes. Thank you so much, by the way, to all of the people who, not only all of the people who are here to watch me and are sticking with this even though we're in a queue for like all day. And then, but all of those people who have come over from Broken Stream and are still here. Like, you are all wonderful. You're all amazing. Roger Wilco PC voice chat. Yeah, I remember that. I never used to use it that much. I do remember it. It used to be Roger Wilco Games as well, don't there? Well, there was Roger Wilco and it was, what was it? Commander Keen. Yeah. Man, PC gaming was so weird back in the day. It's like so odd to think that we jumped through so many hoops to play together. And there was no progression, there was no achievements, there was no kind of grind as such. You just played because you were having fun. Diablo, there was progression. I used to play, like, one of the games I played the most when Xbox Live first came out was Midtown Madness 3. And it was just like this really, I really liked it. It was just this really simple game where you would drive around a city in a variety of different cars. And there's probably like 6 cars or something. There was like not many. And you kind of had to make your own fun. Like, there were little mini games you could do. Like, you know, you could organize a race or you could play tag and stuff like that. But there really wasn't much to it. And I bloody loved it. I spent like hours and hours and hours playing that game. Loved it. I don't think I ever used X5 very much. Flash games or like Newgrounds and stuff. All of those like stick death things are crazy. I always used to think that they were going to give me like a virus or something. I always used to think those sites looked so dodgy. Oh, and it as Fireborn said something. Still going with the best Q stream in town. Join us for the Diablo Q. We took our PCs to a mate's office in the weekend playing Duke Nukem because I had the equipment for that, and that's awesome. I used to be like, when I was in primary school, I used to have a friend who, I didn't have a PC back then, but I had a friend who did. His dad was a doctor, so they were like quite well off compared to us. And they had like 3 computers like linked up in a LAN in their house. They had a big house. And I'd sometimes go in their house and play Command and Conquer. And we'd play Command and Conquer with like all 3 of us playing against each other. That was so cool. That like blew my mind back then. I remember like my parents bought me Red Alert for Christmas one year. And I like went around there and I secretly played it on their LAN against each other. And I had to like lie to my parents and I was saying like, no, I didn't play it, honest. I did really. Secretly. And with Halo, I remember there's awesome time. We were like this back when we were in, I feel like it must have been in 6th form when Halo was about. So it was like 17, 18. And this girl we knew who played Halo lived on like this big sprawling house with like a ranch and stuff because she was into horses and stuff. And we took like 4 Xboxes and router type thing and 4 TVs all round to her house, and had like each Xbox set up in a different room and long cables stretching between all of the different rooms, and then we were playing 16-player Halo. Like that was incredible. Getting 16 of us around for a house to play that was awesome. We only ever did it once because it was like such a hassle. Bear in mind, like a lot of us had only just learned to drive, and I used to live in like a very rural place, so it was kind of hard. You love the music from CNC as your morning alarm. It's so good. The Red Alert music especially is really, really good. Very cool. Yeah, Command & Conquer was that thing of like, it was like the least balanced RTS game ever. It was weird that like when I was a kid, I didn't really get why people got so excited over StarCraft when it came out. So I was like, oh, it's just Command & Conquer in space, so it doesn't matter. And it's like, looking back, it's like Command & Conquer and StarCraft were such like different beasts entirely, whereas like StarCraft, they actually cared about balance and making it like a fair fight between everyone. So Command & Conquer is just like, just make loads of Orca bombers. Doesn't matter if they make SAM sites, because you'll just blow them all up. Doesn't matter. Just send an APC over with like a bunch of engineers and take over half their base. Why not? You're playing in a retro Halo 1 tournament later today. 2v2, 400 health, no shields. That's cool. That'd be awesome. Feel like if you wait this long in the queue, Mr. B should pop out there and give me a car or something. That'd be pretty nice. I was talking about, weirdly, I was talking about the price of cars earlier. Because, you know, as you do. My wife was watching this thing where someone had been on an Emirates flight and they'd been given, like, an £18,000 flight for free. And it was, like, first class on Emirates. And it wasn't like one of these where you get a suite on a plane, which is what I thought you'd get for 18 grand. It was literally just a, like, upper class seat. So it was like a normal plane seat, but, you know, like, had a lot more room and got fancier food and stuff like that. But it's like, there's no way that's worth 18 grand. Like, that's literally, I think my car cost 6 grand. Like, that's 3 of my cars for one flight. One, like, 8-hour flight. Like, that's just insane. I've never understood why anyone thinks it's worth it to fly first class, like, if you're paying that kind of money. We did a flight to Orlando we've done it once with first class with Virgin and once with British Airways. And the time we went with Virgin, it was because the upgrade for upper class was from economy. Was £400 extra, and we were like, well, you only live once, you know, we'll try it once to see what it's like. And £400 is a bargain, because normally, if you bought a first class flight, it was £4,000. So it was like, you know, 10% of the price. We were like, oh, screw it, we'll try it. And it was fine, like, it was good, but it wasn't like, I would never pay £4,000 for it. And then one time we flew back on British Airways, and they upgraded us, which was very exciting. Getting an upgrade on it was super cool. Hey, Captain Flam. I like your name, by the way, Captain Flam. Me and your family had a first-class courtesy upgrade on Lufthansa from Frankfurt to New York. Oh, man, that's awesome. Emirates is expensive on normal class. Emirates, like, isn't too bad. From the UK to get to Dubai, it's not that bad. Like, I think it's like £400 or £500 to fly from the UK to Dubai, which is, like, for that length of flight, that's, like, okay. It's about the same as British Airways is. I do like it. Do like it a lot. Right, if no one else could leave the stream, that'd be great. Oh, I was about to say, we were at exactly 200 viewers. That'd be great. But then 5 people left, so it's hard times. If you ever get a chance, do first class on a high-speed train from Amsterdam to Paris. Oh, that does sound good. We can, like... that does... How much is it, B. Roberts? Because we can fly to Amsterdam quite easily, because I'm in Norwich, I'm in the east of England, so it's, like, very close. And, like, getting to Paris is bizarrely difficult from here. Like, considering how close Paris is. Like, if we fly, we have to fly from Luton, which is, like, the worst airport. And then you end up at Charles de Gaulle, which is a terrible airport in France. And because then you've got to, like, mess around a load. And it's, like, flying to Amsterdam and getting a train would actually be probably easier for us. You shut down Battle.net client and reopened it, put you right into a 14-minute queue. What do you mean versus authentication? I don't know what you mean versus authentication. Hey, Graham Davis, thank you very much for my 0.1% of a first class upgrade. Appreciate that. Second super chat of the day. That's very kind of you. Never do first class on the speed train to go to London. I've done that once where you could like just keep on going and getting like biscuits and hot chocolate. From Norwich to London, you can pay to go on first class. And sometimes it's like the same price as normal, and it's just like you just get hot chocolate and biscuits. It's like, why not? Get some crisps. Charles de Gaulle's the worst airport you've ever been through. Charles de Gaulle sucks. It's really bad. I don't know what the worst airport I've ever been to is. Charles de Gaulle is definitely up there. As like, it's really bad. I don't know. I had a really unpleasant time in Nairobi airport, but that was because I was ill. I spent most of the time in the toilet of Nairobi airport, and that wasn't pleasant. I don't understand. What was Wind Nomad saying about authentication? Because I had the timed queue, and then I had this. Like, the timed queue wasn't long for me. It was like 9 minutes. But then I got stuck in this authentication queue, which I got stuck in before, and it took like 15 minutes before, and then I just got through. But, I don't know, like, how long this is going to take now. I've got no idea. People are still getting through, so it definitely happens. Like, people get through this. I think the queues are just going to get better and better. So, like, at least, like, when you disconnect, it's going to be better next time. Like I said, if I get kicked out of this again, I'm going to try connecting to the Asia servers to see if that's better. I will see. Just going to very quickly join my stream chat in case Arrow and Aimgear come on, because I gave them codes for this today. They're going to be on tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow evening we're going to be doing it. Hey, that's awesome, guys. Hey, I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! I've got my character! Record! Queued for game? No, it's fucking cool. I was just about to go to the loo. Hey! Right, here we go. Woohoo! Do I still have all my abilities? I do. All of this is the same as it was. This is cool. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, poor Graham. Oh, look at that. You can zoom in loads. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have zoomed in so much. Got 7 gold out of that bear. Right, so is this the sort of thing where you don't get the potion? So potions do not just recharge like in Diablo 3. It's like Diablo 2 potions. Right, what are those deer doing? Can I just... Oh, you can just stab them. Just let me murder them. Just straight up murder. Okay, none of these things are good. So I wonder if you just get potions regularly enough that it doesn't matter. Let's go into the ruins. We're back in the ruins. Sick. No, don't want to go back out there. Right, take 2 of trying to get through the ruins. Some boxes. I want to kill all the boxes because you might get new weapons and stuff. You never know. You never know what you're going to find. Is all the audio good for everyone? Oh, I want some abilities! I'm nearly level 4. I don't get a new slot until... Oh, in my next level up I get a new slot, so then I'll have 2 abilities. That's what you want. So that's Blade Shift. Yeah, that's my basic ability. That just explode. Okay, there's a lot of gore here, but you know, it's fine. Jesus Christ. I should just very quickly change the title of the thing. We're past the queue. Audio seems good. Nice. Right, which door? Which door? They're both in the same place. Doesn't matter. That's explosive. Don't want to touch that. Oh, fallen. Right, come on, come on. Stab you up, stab you up. Oh, it's a chest. My first chest of Diablo. What am I going to get? Boots. Heavy boots, though. But it doesn't matter. They don't seem to have any kind of, any problems with that. Oh, there's a... Okay, so you still get healing wells. That's the same as it was before. I'm going to check everywhere, because I want my loot. I can hear a skeleton through here. I can hear someone squelching. Oh, there you are. Oh, you got armor now, here. Hey! I just leveled up, and... Oh my god, ow. Right, so now I can put a bit more into this. And I can put this there. So now I can, like, actually do some range stuff as well. I didn't do much. Sorted. Oh, I got a tunic. It's like going to be better than... Oh, it's a lot better than the one I've already got. Insanely better. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't want to go... The music's changing. I want to go back. I don't know about this ability. Luckily, you can refund all the things. Oh, no, it costs... Oh, it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, nice. So I can try that again. So I can do... That does 6 damage. That does 4 damage. So I can put that on as my main one this time. What else can I do? Fire a powerful enemy. That one increases critical strike. That one makes them vulnerable. That one throws blades. Let's just do that. Right, there we go. Oh, I've still got another point. Okay. Just trying different abilities. Trying stuff out. Is this the... I don't know whether this is like... Oh yeah, that must be the way we're meant to go. 62 minutes. I have heard that they're going down a little bit quicker.
Need more time.
Sometimes. So it might not be that long for you. But then you will have the authenticating bit afterwards, which takes longer. But anyway... Have faith. You can get through. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, blue gauntlets. Look at that.
I need more time.
I'm gonna just keep lobbing stuff. This doesn't seem to be spending anything. Look at these gauntlets. Unlocks new look. A little bit of gold. Sick. I mean, I might as well. You disconnected, now it's 120 minute. Oh! Well, you can watch me while you queue at least, so you've got, like, something to occupy your mind. And I'll try not to rub it in too much. I'm playing and having the best time! I'm so excited to be playing Diablo 4. You have no idea. I can't express. Oh, that's why it tells you which cast you're on, because the third one slows them. Just throwing stuff. There we go. What? I've already been here. I've already been here. Okay, so I've gone around. Oh god. Good to know. That is a kind of cool fire effect, but it is making my computer chug somehow. You hit level 6 and dropped. What level am I? I'm only level 4. Oh no. I don't want to drop. I don't want to drop. Oh god! So my energy, like, I think this should use up some energy, but it's just not. Oh, there's some lag. I've got to challenge Swift Hunter. I am getting little bits of lag, which scares me. It makes me think that I'm going to get disconnected. What is that noise exactly? Oh, it's you. Oh no, it's one of those things. They're in Diablo 2, aren't they? They resurrect things in Diablo 2. So they bring the things that you just killed back to life. So you do not want to have to deal with that. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. It's a bit much. Stop bringing stuff back to life. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Yeah, screw you. Okay, sorted. That went relatively smoothly, I think. Simple bow. So is that better for that? Although I'm not actually using my bow at all. Maybe I should switch to bow. Refund all. Refund. Right. Powerful arrow. Oh, so now I can do this. But I can't do that until I get 7 anyway, so there's no point. Let's just put the bow in. There we go. I'm enjoying messing around with this, but now, since I've got a bow... Oh, don't say that! Don't say that! Pornzosaurus 51. Right, this isn't the most powerful bow I've ever seen. Stab you up now. You're not even going to drop anything. Good. Damn it. Champions no more. Oh, this is quite a powerful shot. That's pretty good. That's better than the daggers. I like it. Right, no chests in there. Oh, yeah, the slowdown scares me a bit because I think it's lag. I don't think it's like my computer. I need some AoE stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I don't think it's my computer. I think it is actually lag, which is a bit scary. Oh, there's a health font there, which doesn't actually help me. This is a big dungeon. Like, there's... Oh, chest. It's just bloody health potions. If you only carry 4, that's rubbish. The Chamber of Calling. Oh, this is going to be a boss fight, isn't it? Oh, it's just a decapitated priest. You know. Just one of them. Yep, he is definitely decapitated. Oh, is this the room? Oh, God. Is this the room? Like the room from the trailer. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I need more time.
Okay.
Need more time.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, he's going down.
I'm not ready.
Got him! Whoo! Sorted it. Didn't even break a sweat. That was actually pretty good. Oh, a special crossbow. Put that on. Whack that in my main hand. Got a malicious short sword, so it does extra critical strike damage. That gives me some extra dexterity, which I guess is good. Increases skill damage and dodge chance. You want that? And then there's a way out. By the looks of it. So this is the room from the trader, isn't it? Where like those people were strapped up to the pillars. Like there's one there, and one there, I'm guessing. So this is where Lilith was summoned. That's cool. Hey, Flynn, it's good, thank you. If you do like the look of this, Flynn, reply to that message I sent you. Although it is a very big download.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Nearly level 5. That boss fight was cool. Liked it. Bit of dodging. Bit of fun. Right, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Right, so I can sell all this crap. Don't need it. 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 Oh wait, I actually do need those. They're better than the boots I've got on. Sell that. And he just sells stuff. Oh, he sells some leggings that are better than what I've got. But 216 gold? I've only got 1,000. No. I don't know, what else could I do? New stock. Oh, he gets new stock every now and then. Hey, Vanny.
The old ruins are clear. Your town.
The old ruins are clear.
Truly,
Yeah, no, I'm having a good time.
by the light,
Enjoying.
you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you...
Wash out the taste of the stew. Oh, God. Hey, I'm just having a party now. Just getting some thumbnails, you know. Oh, no. I'm having a bad time now. Yeah, Gregory, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, if they manage to avoid this for the full game release, amazing. I don't think they will. But, I mean, at least if they... I don't mind the queue so much, but they need to fix the disconnects. That sucks. I think what they might have done is restarted the servers before. What? Oh, no! What the hell? They were prepared for this. What the hell? They were having a party with me. Alright. Bloody hell. I saw my corpse for my mouth called hatred. A father banished children on a planet. What? Finally, you're awake. Same, I think, Shane. I'd heard the PlayStation 1 was a bit worse, but I don't know. Rathma's prophecy. Lots of grunting in this. This isn't looking great for me. I just saved their village, and now they're taking me to... Oh, well, this looks a bit more like a sacrifice-y type place. Yeah, it does tricks, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it does already.
By mother's blood.
Don't know for sure, actually. I'm going to double check that.
So, shall you witness her glory? Before
Yep, it is cross-platform. Yep.
Not ready yet.
Sick. Yusuf.
They're coming. The whole
Oh, yeah, that sucks, Genie. I mean, I've done the queue twice so far, but I haven't had a queue that long.
We have to fight our way out.
Okay, I'll fight my way out. I've got a crossbow now. Sick.
Light preserve us. Lost souls, all of you.
Okay, crossbow. Okay, these. It's Bell. Screw you. Whoa! I just leveled up and killed everyone. Is that better than what I already had? Yes. Rune cloth, rare pants. I've got some yellow pants. Oh, I'm glad I didn't buy those other pants. I've got some sick pants now. Alright, so now I've got... I still don't have an extra leveling thing, so... I think just keep on doing this, maybe. Or I could do this. I'm gonna keep leveling up this. I'm gonna make my archery as strong as possible. Vanny, you've got a stupid bow. Look at my bow.
You are blessed like us now.
What does that mean?
That was all of them. Light willing.
Oof. Oh, lagging again. You're the madman from the shed.
Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you.
They love
I
drugging
came to my
people.
wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Sorry, just pause your exposition for a second. I just need to throw up some petals of blood.
Blood?
Fine.
They must have fed them to me. A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies
Man,
in
the game
chapel.
looks so good.
They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Let's do some looting. Chapel key. Sick. You can open this door for me. Yeah. This has already not gone the way I expected it to be honest. The chapel door's down here. So this is where all those people were. This would be weird, because you could group up with your friends and be like, oh, by the way, that town you're going to, it doesn't actually exist for me anymore.
Have a look inside, but hurry.
Blood petals.
I will prepare the torch.
Lilith. This is Lilith stuff, isn't it? Ooh, ooh. What's he doing to that apple with that knife? He hadn't touched it. Oh, look at that. A little bit of transparency. Apologies for the stutters. I don't quite know why they're happening. My wife just started playing Resident Evil Village, and it's very reminding of that.
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
Gosh.
You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children.
Oh my god.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
Nice, Russell.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
She's like, oh yeah, sin. They're well up for sin. I mean, to be fair, you got one person's being like, you're all terrible, and one person coming over and being like, hey, do some sinning.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Didn't bring my child into this world, did you? So, TripAdvisor rating. Those people were like super easy to tempt. Like, they were in church and someone who is very obviously a demon comes up and is like, hey, you can sin if you want. And they're like, okay, let's kill the priest. Let's immediately stab this priest to death.
You came to thank the light.
Yo, what's up? I was just having a nap.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you.
Why is it on fire? Oh, you burnt it down. You dragged me outside into the snow while I was unconscious and then burnt the place that was giving me shelter.
A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming.
Not the best, Doctor. We got 100 likes! Thank you very much. Big hype. Thank you very much, chat.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
Bloody can.
I must report to the cathedral.
I don't know, Darkman.
There is a hermit to the northeast. A man of
He looks pretty demon-y.
but
But kind of human-y, so maybe.
He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Alright, Yusuf. Got it, pal. 102 now. Where am I going? This way. Let's go. Why not? We'll see if I have more to say. What are you doing in the vest?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why.
Came searching for money.
I sensed darkness around the ruins. Foolishly, I took shelter. Do not call her that.
Lilith. She is a demon.
A demon. If she is here.
Who's the hermit I'm looking for?
Surrounds himself with dark knowledge.
Is it going to be Cain? I mean, Cain's pretty much dead. I mean, Gregory, I'm almost convinced you're trolling. Path Exile was like a Diablo clone to like do stuff that they thought would be better. Oh, permanent stat boosts. Sick. Yeah, Path Exile was like a Diablo clone made by people who loved Diablo to be like, hey, you haven't released a Diablo game in a long while. Let's make something that is, you know, does stuff a bit differently, a bit more like Diablo 2 for people who were fed up with Diablo 3. I'm hunting! Screw you guys. What's this? It's a trapdoor. Cellars. Is that going to be better than... Okay. You're finally in. Ah, GG, Russell. Let's do this. Ow. 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 Grave dust? Ooh, what is a crafting thing? There are no chests in here. Yeah, I did. Well, at Gamescom years and years and years ago, I got to play. EA were making another Command & Conquer game, and I got to play it for a bit. And it was so bad. Like, people who were in the demo with me were, like, literally leaving before our time was up, because it was just like, this is a bad game. And then they cancelled it, like, really soon after that. Which isn't great. Was that it? Is that everything in the cellar? How do I know when I'm done with the cellar? Assume I'm done in there. See you, Gregory. Oi, Wog, no, no. Eventually, why does OBS keep disconnecting? Hopefully it's reconnected. Weird, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, I've got a necklace. I didn't even notice I picked that up. Screw you, dear. Screw you. Oh my god. This is a power increase. Nope, worse. All the grey items are not great. Obviously, as time goes on, I'll get less of them. Is that better? That is better. Oh, I can one-shot the walks now. That makes life much easier. Nightmare Bear, good. Thank you, Nightmare Bear. Well, give me some pants, but they're not as good as the pants I already had, so that was a waste. Uncommon bow. Not as good. There's another Lilith statue over here. Strider's hand wraps are very specific, but not as good. Oh, I know. We've just been all the way around there, haven't we? Okay. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's a graveyard here. Cool. How do you... Oh, alt. That's the same as the other one. Oh, hello. Easy. But that's not open. Doesn't look like I can open it. This is just a lovely little snowy graveyard. Some sort of monster here. Oh, well. Sick. So these all go the same way, pretty much. So let's go down this way. We'll take the low road. Morally. Oh, spiders. Is there a bigger spider? Oh yeah, there are bigger spiders. Oh, God damn it. Spider host. Oh, that's gross. I definitely need some AoE abilities. Oh my god. Okay, sorted. Yeah, once I get an extra ability bar, all of this will be much, much easier. Right, sorted. All good. Already at full life. Nothing I can do. Oh, it's a new crown, though. That makes me look kind of cool. There we go. I'm enjoying the music as well. Music's cool. Right, let's see what... No, nothing good. See where we're going. Better than what I've got? No. Is that more? Oh, there's more stuff. More looting opportunities. I mean, I'm just going to sell all this stuff anyway. I'm at the Eastern Pass. So now this is where I need to look for that thing. Oh, berries. Getting some food. Herbs and ore can be found and are used by artisans. Cool. That's new, isn't it? I don't think we've had that before. Finding, like, herbs and stuff. Get off my berries. It's the same as what I've already got. Keep checking stuff just in case. I think if I've got like blue stuff in a slot, then none of this other stuff's gonna be any better. There's no enemies here, which is a little bit, you know, dubious. A little strange, some would say. I like how everything just takes up one slot. You don't need to like mess around with like, oh, this tunic's like massive, so I need to drop it because I need to make room for other stuff. Berries, berries, berries. Berries, gold, berries. There's like a dead end here. This must be something. Windswept cabin. Is this where this hermit's going to be, maybe? How many people were saying they were like level 8 already? Healer's tools. They look freshly used. Oh, hello. Kettle. Some scattered books. Got some specimen notes.
Young. Freshly turned.
Looks like, sounds like Adam
Easy
Rickman.
kill.
This is a demon skull. There's definite like Diablo 2 vibes in this. This guy's probably not going to be happy that I'm snooping. Hey, buddy.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
I'm bloody hungry. What a nice man.
That's quite the story.
Loraf Nah.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon.
The daughter of hatred.
The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation.
Sigh.
It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question.
Sigh.
Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side.
Oh, Lilith isn't
she has her own
on the demon
plans
side.
for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Yeah, just chill.
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad.
Which one, Finger Popper?
We can't stop Lilith.
I mean, your name is a pretty cool name, except for all the evil connotations. Hey! Thanks, Laura. Oh, is he following me now? Oh, yeah, he's following me. Right, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go to Lou very quickly. Back in a second. And I'm back. What's the connotations of Lilith? I didn't know it. Yeah, I was about to say, I was very scared. I needed to be fast then, because I was scared I was going to get kicked. Oh, it's like a different time of day. It's not snowing anymore. Didn't quite realise that was going to happen. Oh, hello.
This goes to the city. This evil is spreading.
Demons! Demons! Horned demons! Do I, like... Which materials? Quest? Quest items. So I'm not responsible for his stuff. Oh, thanks, mate. Actually, it was helpful. You better not. There's a loose stone here. Is this where you've been stashing all your gold, Lorath? That is your real name. Oh, hello. Demons. Demons. You better not start trying to... Don't resurrect the big guy! You absolute gooner. Stop resurrecting stuff. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Oh, some new gloves.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Okay, so now I've got new gloves. That's good. And I've got a new ability. But I could just put the damage up. It only does 1 extra damage, which is a bit weird. All of these things only just do 1. Oh, there we go. Every third cast has increased critical strike chance. Yes. Let's put all my points in this. I've never really used the first ability of it. What's the statue?
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah, Fraser Crane. There we go. Oh,
holy
Lilith's a demonic figure of Jewish folklore. I didn't know that.
An angel.
Did know him as being the ex-wife of Fraser.
And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop
I like the enemy designs in this. They're cool. Like, they're like based on the Diablo 2 ones, but they're like their own thing.
Lies just ahead.
Screw you! Right, when I get to the next level, then I get an extra ability slot, which will be good. You just teleport to me. What's down there? It's a hollow tree! There's nothing in it. Oh, there's a, like, town here. Thank you. Wife just bought me some food. There we go. Am I going to be able to buy and sell stuff here?
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
I can't fire arrows at him.
To enter Kiyobushad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture. Some
Tasty
people take
food.
comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
I'll do a ritual.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into
What's the
flame.
sin?
As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I'm gonna get rid of fear.
Fear.
That's my sin. I'm too scared. Oh, hot. Oh, woohoo, hot.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Not really.
Welcome to Kiyobushad.
I'll mute occasionally so you don't have to hear me eating. Also, I think this is like the first city for this first act. This is like the first proper hub area. Sick! I entered Kiyobushad during open beta.
So, what did you write on that piece?
Oh,
of
stable.
wood?
You can buy a horse.
Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps?
Cool.
Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Alright.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
I think this game looks awesome. Like, graphics are really cool. Right, can I sell stuff to you? Sells. No, don't put them on. Oh, I want to sell them. Oh, I can't sell them to her. Makes sense. Oh, so you can choose different potions. So once I'm level 10, then you can make... You can upgrade your potions so you have, like, better ones. And you can make elixirs. Might as well make one. Why not? Okay, cool. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Bubbly Brewer. Excuse me. Title. Edit. Bubbly Commoner. I am a bubbly commoner. Oh, I can set a thing as well. On the tree, of course. Nice. There's like a social thing. Oh, I can make a clan. Create a clan. What should we call the clan? What should we call this clan? Oh, hot. There we go. People can now join my clan if they want to. That's pretty cool. I quite like it looking, kind of. That's pretty cool. Symbols. Okay, this is pretty cool. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty cool. Symbol. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the same. Well, does that want to be white? No, I think it wants to be the same color. Everybody wants to be in this clan. Right. If anyone wants to join the clan, it's called Geeky Pastimes. You are more than welcome.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
How do you salvage it? There we go.
What will it be?
Can I salvage like one thing in particular? So salvage that. Just then I have salvaged something. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I can call myself Bubbly Rubbish now. Profile. Bubbly Rubbish. Like it.
Ah, So the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Oh,
If
80
he
minutes.
wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
It's 20 gold. I've got 2,000. Chump change.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No
Alright.
charge.
Thanks, I guess.
Good. What else you got?
Good. Hey, waypoints. Boom. Sick. Oh, apparently I didn't actually discover a waypoint all the way back there. Probably should have. Cool. I know what a waypoint is. Need to be level 10 for that. Do I like have a house? What's this? Oh, it tells you where some enemy is. I think like I have
Is it
a
common
house for
for
some reason.
devout folk to drink so enthusiastically?
Wardrobe.
I guess I can't blame them.
Oh, so you can equip like different looks that I've gathered. Oh, you can choose the colors and everything. That's cool. So I can like cosplay as like Elsa. Oh, you've got to have an unlocked look on it. There we go. I can be blue. Wait, did that just cost me a bunch of money? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Did it cost me a bunch of money? No, I don't think so. Just seeing like what looks I can go for. Yeah, let's go for a green one. Yeah, confirm look. Yeah, it doesn't cost any money. There we go. Q's not any better yet? I don't think so. They'll probably be better like different times. I imagine tomorrow evening they'll be bad.
You see those fools?
But tomorrow morning I'm sure it'll be fine. That's a pay for your weapon. It was 20 gold.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Don't know it, mate.
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
Different lives and incidents drawn together.
Oh, I stopped eating because I thought you were done.
Destiny. Or some greater power pulling the strings. I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Oh, there's other players now. You can see random other players. Welcome to the beta. Right, got some new boots.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from
Here we
delivering
go.
our tithing demands to many.
We have done the prologue.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Right. Yay. What's down here?
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free.
Oh, what's
I
this?
don't need a handout from those
Shady
cathedral
vendor.
bastards.
Need some murmuring obols. Oh, is that the thing like the blood shards? Maybe. I might as well go get all the quests, mightn't I? And then we can start working on some quests. Leveling up. Get some more abilities. What's this? Oh, you can change the worlds here. Make stuff a bit harder.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me. Efficient.
So, players who desire more of a challenge get more experience and they drop more gold. Should we try it? Should we just whack up the difficulty? See how it goes.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
What was that? What did I get? A herb cache. Thanks. Just kind of want to explore for a little bit. I don't want to carry on with the main story just yet. Let's head out this way. Look for Monk Booze and... something over here. What's this? Okay, that was not the big thing. Okay. Still not the big thing. Rites of Ascension. I mean, nothing's happening here, so I don't know what this is about. Maybe it's just something... oh, here we go.
more time.
Okay, this might have been a mistake to put the difficulty up. Hey, I got no flare. If you can kill all of these, that'd be great. Oh, she froze him. That's sick. Okay, this is actually really cool. Did we do it? Sorted. Event complete. Okay, that's cool. So then you get some of those things, and you get some. So got some special hand wraps, some heroic grips. That was cool. I don't know how you do the... Oh, there we go.
Efficient.
Just want to like cheer for them.
Hello.
How do you like... How do you like party up someone? Nearby? Cypher. I can't see them at all. Oh, the character's there. How do you like... No player to invite inspect Sophie? Hey! Can't invite this one, I don't know why. I made a friend! Pretty cool. Sick. Oh, so I still need one more. Bloody hell. I really hope they put this on Steam Deck. Oh god. I really hope they put this on Steam Deck at some point. Oh, here we go.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Okay. I just shot that skeleton like through a horse. Oh, it's another little town. Hey.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Oh, I got a crystal.
Yes, of course. Carry on, Isti.
I carry the best
Need double
shards
turn.
of the heavens.
I got furs, skins, and gold. What else you got?
Just selling stuff. I could have unlocked a couple of new appearances there, I think.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
Bloody protection rackets.
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Cool, let's go. I mean, I'm starting to think the sorcerer has an advantage here. Survive the ritual. Okay. Fire tiny devourer of souls. Jesus. Easy. Oh, I got some special complete a local event while in a party. So that's worse, but that is much better. 5 damage per second. Yeah. That's all good. I'm really enjoying like all of these like just random events that are dotted about. This is very cool. Performance is not good, but such as like, right, let's just find it. Oh, oh god, he's frozen. As soon as they get frozen, it's just like they're just dead. Payment of gemstones. Chest there too. Cool. They said no. Only Ceres wants to join my team.
I need more time.
Need more time. Probably could have just town portaled back to here. Really.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
This guy doesn't sound very good.
Came apart nicely.
But, oh my god, I can call myself bubbly trash now. Bubbly trash. Where do I need to go now? Well, that's the only thing I've got left to do. I'm gonna go to that dungeon. I'm gonna go do a dungeon. Oh wait, this person's just following me, whatever I decide to do. There's another event. I mean, that was good timing. Insatiable hunger. I'm just, everything about this game speaks to me. This is so good. It's just like, it's like Diablo, but with like just more to do. It'll be interesting to see what the abilities end up being like, because like so far there's been nothing as crazy as what the Witch Doctor can do and stuff like that. Like class-wise, I'd say that's the only thing that I found a bit disappointing about it so far is like my character doesn't seem to have any really cool spells, but I haven't even unlocked like my main action bar yet, so oh my god. Hey, Service is here. Good, because we just came somewhere that is very tentacly. Some would say this is too tentacly. Right, that's good for that. Now I can put on an extra ability. Sick.
This might very well be my last journey. The Knights Penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want them.
Okay, that was cool.
The blood splattered on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon. You will have mercy. You will know of my
Oh my god, I could just keep on casting this.
sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
I'm not ready. I'm out of energy.
What did I just grab? What was that? I got a Spencer. Oh, I got some special boots. Something about doing stuff to legendary enemies, to vulnerable enemies. Creepy vampires. As opposed to non-creepy vampires, I guess. A shrine up here.
Don't have enough energy.
Gross. How about any of those? No.
I need more energy.
Oh, a saber. I have to keep stopping to like level stuff up, but in a second I'm gonna like redo all my stuff. This is awesome. This is like such a cool looking location. What level am I? Level 8. So still relatively early on. We had quite a lot of queuing at the beginning. Got disconnected when we got to level 3. Had to re-queue. But we're here now. Okay, get out of that. Get out of that.
Need more energy.
Yeah, this is really starting to like ramp up a little bit in intensity. So this is an exit. We're not done here yet. I might just refund all my points and then okay. Don't need that archery one anymore because I've got a bigger archery one and now I can do more stabbing. That's better. Oh, I leveled up again. Two enemies remain. These two. The last two. That was weird. I couldn't go past that. There we go. Door's been unsealed. Why don't it let me go past there sometimes? So now when there's lots of enemies, I can use that when there's not. Now we can go out here.
Don't have enough energy.
Oh, that was bad. Hey! Did it. So, were any of those things better? Yeah, that's better. None of the rest of it's better. So what, did I get a codec? Oh no, I can... Go back to town. Aren't those rare boots better than what you currently have on? What? Don't know. What rare boots? Those ones? No. I've got like set boots on. Yeah, my orange boots are better than that. Right, vulnerable is what I need. So stuff that makes things vulnerable. Okay, so that might be better. So let's refund all. It costs 8 to refund. I can afford that. So, I want the stuff that gives me energy back, I think. Well, that doesn't make them vulnerable. I thought it did. That makes them vulnerable. So I can do a bit more archery. And then I can do this. What's the thing that does something? I could also do that. So then I can make it so that will give me energy back. That will do a thing, but that's my main thing. And I actually swap those two around. Then I'm hitting it, but then I can like boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Well, did that person leave my party? That's fair enough.
I can't do that here.
Oh, people are nice. Oh, I got, because I did some region progress, I got an extra skill point. That's sick. Shadow Step. Can that make people vulnerable? I want things that can make people vulnerable. I can do the caltrops thing. I mean, why not get that? Oh, I can get all of these different abilities now. That's cool. I didn't even know that. I've been putting stuff on, but tell me of extraction and imprinting, please. There we
As
go.
I'm sure you know, even seemingly
Yeah, no worries.
mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral. No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Such as druid thing. I don't have any abilities that are just for me, sadly. Right, I can go and trash all this stuff. Now I think the only actual quests I've got are the ones to go to the cathedral, so let's go.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Get rid of that stuff.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
Why is everything so white? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cosmin? I need to be level 10 to get that upgrade. Do you mean the snow? Because it is snowing. I haven't actually looked at what the graphics settings are like. Graphics 3080. Maybe the contrast is the contrast on the game. I don't really know what you're talking about, Cosmin. So there's sharpening. I might get rid of that. I don't know. I think my monitor's 165, so I might put that on there. Everything's on high. Cool. God, for a second I thought he just kicked me. I mean, it looks okay to me, but fine. Calibrate brightness. We did this before. I suppose I could darken it a little bit. Logo's barely visible. There you go. Is that better to you? It looks exactly the same to me, but looks really good to me. Okay, it looks exactly the same, but fine. I'm glad you're happy.
We were born in sin, children of darkness.
Who's this? Reverend Mother Prava.
Light
Oh, she's the one who was walking barefoot in that trailer, wasn't she?
and faith.
And that trailer of Tyrell. Hey, Prava.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away
Hey, it's Yusuf.
corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness.
I remember him from a little while ago.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Only light's gonna remain.
From the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that
I'm enjoying
old
my
man was a
grizzled
mistake.
voice. That's cool.
What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
Yep.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there,
Aye.
you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
Yusuf and Lorath do not get on.
The will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Okay. What? Did you give it to me? Oh, it's
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Let's go.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Which way am I going? Truck. Okay. Can I like do a thing to that objective? Nope, that's what it is doing. Okay. Well, we'll just try our best. Does everyone know what the maximum level you can get up to in the beta is? I've got no idea if I'm like right at the beginning of the beta content or if I'm like near the end of it. Oh, I got some of these things. Can I get something? So a bow maybe? I've got 90 of them. Let's buy one.
Not much, is it? Until next time.
What? You just gave me that crap bow? I mean, it's actually better than the one I already had, but it doesn't get the plus vulnerable damage, so no. That was rubbish. 25 is maximum level. Oh, okay, so I'm still quite in the beginning. That's good. There's lots of content. I was thinking this weekend I'd get through all three classes, but maybe I won't. I suppose it depends what the leveling's like. Like when I did that dungeon, that did like make me level really fast.
I'm not ready.
What was the thing down there? Oh, so another dungeon. There's loads of dungeons. Oh my god, there's so many dungeons. That's cool. There's a quest there. Go get that. There's always like so much to do in this. That's very cool. Cool. Dick. bit intense. Oh my god, I managed to do that. I actually kept them both alive, which is kind of shocking. Oh, they're cooling out. Nice! Well, that is a much better bow that I just got. So that's sick. Everything else rubbish. But still, much, much, much better. Right, let's go do the side quest, shall we? What, there's 150 dungeons in the... Not in the beta, surely. Oh my god! Woohoo! Right. Let's... I can upgrade my health things now, which is pretty cool. Have I got anything else I can upgrade? No. Man, you should definitely play this on the second world tier. Like, the first one is, like, level 10. That's what I am. There's a cellar here. We're going to do the cellar.
Low on energy.
I'm a bit low on energy, but it's fine. Right, let's go. Hey, Manny. Oh, 115 the entire game. Yeah, that makes more sense. It feels like the game's going to be really big. I mean, I'd be interested to see what its kind of rifts, the equivalent of rifts will be like and stuff. What are you? Oof. That was an exciting little fight. No good loot though, sadly. Long queue you ain't hop on. Yeah, what's the queue up to now? Camera would look better on the bottom of the UI maybe for this game. You're right, I think. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Also, you should probably have the camera. I should probably turn the light on. I didn't realise that it got so dark. Right, webcam. What, like down here maybe? Think that would be better? See how it goes. Oh, what the hell? Screw you. Gonna quickly end the recording I had on. One thing that's a bit of a problem is that while I'm recording this, it seems like OBS doesn't want to stop the recordings. I'll give it a little bit of time, but it's like... It seems like it's struggling to do something with my recordings, which is a bit of a worry. Right. Sorry, my thing's stopping recording. I will put it back to game in a second. But I'm just slightly worried that my recordings are not recording. It don't matter too much for where we've been up to so far, but I don't want to not ever get any gameplay of this. Right, where's OBS? OBS Studio, end task. And then the game looks cool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's been really, really good. Right, what am I doing wrong with the recordings? I changed something. Output, recording. That's the same. Oh, okay, maybe it's that. Let's try this. And will my old recordings work, or are they lost? Oh no, I've still got all my recordings. Good, it's all worked. It just doesn't like automatically stopping. Let's start the new one. That's all good. And back to the game scene. There we go. All sorted. So another I kind of want to do dungeons with someone else, but they are fun. If there's anyone else who's playing this and is about a similar level to me and you want to join, feel free. What the hell is that? Oh, it's actually not that strong. I thought that was going to be really scary, but it was like just nothing, really. No one ever wants to do bloody... Well, no, one person did buy of us for quite a while, but we'll see. I also made a clan in this. If anyone wants to clan up, it's just called Geeky Pastimes. You can search for it. You should be able to find it. Slay the bandit sentries. Bandit sentries. This is cool for a dungeon. I thought all the dungeons would like actually be dungeons. What was that noise? I didn't actually mean to click on that. I can see on the screen the thing that I need to kill. There's one down here. Not too bad. Any better shoes or anything? Nope. Space up here, so we'll see if there's anything up here. It does a weird thing where sometimes it won't load for a second, like it won't let me to the next area. These wood waves are weirdly weak.
I'm not ready.
I like the fact that even though I'm at the beginning, I'm already kind of, you know, I got an item that makes me do more, like lets me daze things that are vulnerable. So it's like, oh, cool. I can start like building my abilities around the idea of like, okay, I want to trigger vulnerability as much as possible. Oh, a helm, that's good. I haven't had a helm for ages. Right, helm, that's got to be better. Yeah, that's much better than the one I already had. Because my helm was terrible. Right, so I still need to find another one. Be nice to get a mount. I don't know. I haven't got any mount yet, I don't think. I don't know what level you have to do to get that. I'll have to have a look. Do you want to step on that? Would these tree people really want to hang around with all these arsonists about? That seems like a bad idea. I love these big guys that you can just kite. I'm really looking forward to playing as all of the different classes as well. So you can play that game. Oh, I just chopped his... Did I chop his head off? I just like popped behind him and chopped his head off. That was a bit much.
Need more time.
Gregor, need a word with you.
That's not better.
Fence
No.
says the math doesn't add up right.
Travel to
Says she saw
Skeletal
you
Rise.
skulking around the
That might be
reserves
where I
last
was.
night.
This area is
Guess
huge.
you're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. They like fresh meat too. What do you think on that?
That's like not very subtle. No, still not better. I mean, he's getting to the point where all of the gear I get is like really better than the stuff I already have. This is Rogue, yeah. I am a rogue, right. I think I'm done here, so I can go up to Skeletal Rise. Oh no. Don't know what that's about. Plague or poison or something, probably. I think this is where I need to go. Yep, the blocking's gone now, so this will be the boss. Whoa. Oh no, not these things.
Need more time.
Oh, I hate these in Diablo 3. God, I hate those. Those bloody energy things are like the worst to deal with. Oh my god, these shrines. I want to make moves to this. Hey, leveled up. That was a good timing. So, are either of these bows better? No, of course they're not. Have I got any new abilities that are good? I could put caltrops down, which will at least slow enemies. Or I can dash forwards and slash enemies, or I can learn to do more critical strikes. That's good for like single target stuff, but for like mass target stuff, I feel like I could do with more. Oh, this one heals me. That seems like that's going to be useful. Okay. So it doesn't heal me yet, but it will heal me eventually once I've like leveled it up and stuff. Okay. We're about 10 minutes back on the stream. Looks like it's going to be a great game. Yeah, it's really fun, Treebeard. I have no complaints so far. I like how everything's color-coded so I can see whether it's like ranged or not. Okay, what's this? I might as well use that shrine to heal a bit. So I'm meant to be destroying skeletal contracts. Oh, I've been frozen! Ooh. Oh, siege crossbow. Sick. So is the siege crossbow going to be bad? No, it's still worse. It's just... Oh, yeah, it's not that much slower than the other one. 5% to crowd control, 1% to execute injured non-elites. I don't actually know what would be better. We did get in, Kai. We did bloody get in. We've been in for quite a while, actually. It's been pretty good. Oh, God. That's another skeletal construct here for me to wipe out. I got a ring. Oh, I didn't have any ring before, so that's handy. Sick. Okay, so I've been here. Let's go down here, maybe. Yeah, once I got in the second time, it's been like relatively smooth sailing so far. Not to like curse it or anything, but you know. So far it has been. Didn't I have another health thing over here somewhere? I had another one I hadn't used for some reason. Well, there's nothing down here. So, that way. Anyone know what?
My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
What?
Let it end.
No! You know when I said... You know when I said... I didn't want to curse it, I didn't want to jinx it. Well, that's better that I didn't used to have my character there. There was an error. That button doesn't do anything. Kai! Well, at least we know Kai is the curse now. It's because, I mean, you can see why, Wolfman, like... It stops people from being able to cheat. If you have a game that's, like, offline when you're playing solo and then you go on with co-op and you do it, then you could, like, edit files and stuff and cheat and stuff when you're offline and then go online with all of your naughtily gained things. Well, I think I have to go back to the queue. And see how long the queue is, and if it's long, I'm going to switch to the Asian servers and see if it's shorter. I don't think this works. I think once you get kicked out, you're donezo. Alright, exit Diablo 4. Oh, it was going so well. Level 11 before I got kicked off. Level 11. Okay, and I've sorted out my OBS problem, so that's nice. Right, so play Diablo beta. Right, it says 50 minutes left on the queue. I'm going to back out and see if I change my region to something else. Can you not change your region anymore? I don't think it lets you change your region anymore. It used to, but I don't think it does. So if you go on like World of Warcraft or something, you get a little region button, or if on Diablo Resurrected, you do not get it for the Diablo beta. There is not regions for it. Well. "56 minutes. I just lost 6 minutes by going out and come back in again." We'll leave this for a bit and see how quickly it goes down. If it, like, literally goes down to 55... I don't know. We've been going for 4 hours. I've been enjoying what I've played, though, for sure. It's been good. How have you all found it so far to watch? Yeah, so far, Bods, I would say I'm really enjoying it. It feels like a modern version of Diablo. I don't know, actually. I feel like it's not even like Diablo 2. It's got... I was about to say a modern version of Diablo 2, which I think there's definitely things to do with like the aesthetic and the movement that feel a bit like that. But it's also just kind of its own thing in that there feels like there's so much to do. Like having the open worldy bits, just lots of people running around, and having like, we had little world events where it's like suddenly a bunch of enemies spawn, or suddenly a big boss spawns, and then loads of players who are just nearby all come together to do it, to fight it, to get some loot. That's really cool. Like, that's something that, you know, used to get in... I don't know if people played the MMO Rift. That used to be, like, one of the main things by the MMO was that there'd be, like, constantly, like, little world events that would, like, bring players together to work together to do something. See, that just went down by 5 minutes in one go. Maybe we'll leave it for a bit. So that was very, very cool. I enjoyed that a lot. But yeah, I don't know. What, like all of the other stuff, like the fighting and everything, feels pretty similar. I would say there's already a little bit more... I mean, it might just be that I never paid attention to this in the first 3 Diablo games, but it already seems a bit more like there's more build crafting possible of like it being like, oh, okay, you just got this item that works particularly well if enemies are vulnerable. So now go through your ability tree and try to find abilities that make enemies vulnerable, because then that's going to proc more often. Like, I think there was a lot of that at the end of Diablo 3 with sets, but the getting that like right at the beginning of the game is really, really cool. Wasn't it Lance something who did Zavala? Zavala voice actor. Yeah, Lance Reddick. Isn't he the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? The boss in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh. No, he wasn't in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He was in The Wire, and he was in John Wick and Godzilla vs. Kong. That's really cool. For some reason in my head, I'd always had it in my head that he was the Brooklyn Nine-Nine boss. What's that guy's name? God, he was in loads of stuff, Lance Reddick. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Wow, he's prolific. Quantum Break, Payday 2, Destiny. I wonder what Bungie will do about... him. Strange. What's Andre Broher? This game looks like it's going to be really good. Yeah, for sure. And it's like, I know there'll be people like whining about the login queues and stuff like that. But bear in mind that this is the first day of a beta for a game that people have been waiting 10 years for. Like nearly all big games like this, they do that thing where it's like they know so many people are going to hammer the servers all at once. I think a lot of the time they like knowingly don't spin up enough servers, because it's like those servers are only going to be used for like a day. Like tomorrow there'll be less people playing, at least during the daytime. Maybe in the evening there'll be more. And then like in the open beta it'll be the same thing, where there'll be loads of logins, loads of queues at the beginning, and then after a couple of days it's fine. And then when the game comes out, I'm sure day one of the launch we'll go through all of this again. But then, you know, hopefully it'll work afterwards. I would say the queue works pretty well. Like, it's kind of annoying that once you get past this queue, there's another queue that, like, doesn't tell you how long it's going to be. But, like, this queue isn't too bad. It you know, it gives you an idea of how long you're going to be waiting. That's very cool. I like it. But now the question, what do people think about to watch it? I seen the preview of mouse hovering over time bar that we crashed again 7 minutes ago. Yeah, it was just when you said that you unpaused it, Kai, yes. When you said we got in after all. It was like very soon after you said that. So you know, I know a correlation doesn't imply causation and all that, but facts speak for themselves. You came back and we crashed. Well, it didn't crash, it just said a notification. It was just like the servers. I was disconnected from the servers. It's weirdly abrupt. Like, there was no lag or anything. It was just like, bam, gone. Which kind of sucks. But what do people think about how it is to watch? Like, can you imagine watching a lot of this? Because I get that, like, there's a bit less of a story to this in terms of, you know, you watch Warzone or DMZ and it's like, okay, we're dropping in, we're trying to get these missions done. Crazy things might happen, and then we either get out or we die. It's like there's a bit of a narrative within that. Whereas with Diablo, the thing I'd worry about is like, is it fun to watch still? Because you still get the thing of like, oh, what loot did he get? Like, is he managing to get this dungeon done? Stuff like that. You know, how's the progression going? And it's obviously easier for me to talk while I play this. Like, I can talk all the time while I'm playing this. But I'd be interested to hear people's thoughts. Because I would personally would love it. If people enjoyed watching me play this, I would love to, like, just mainline this. Like, when it comes out in June, just be like, okay, I'm now a Diablo streamer. But you don't want to kick away the people who have been watching for a long time. You know, DMZ has obviously been very good for me. What the hell? There's someone in the Discord for Diablo being like, oh my god, this feels more like an early alpha. It's like, have you played a game in early alpha? Because this is pretty solid, this game. Like, other than the server problems, which is obviously just because there's a million people playing it. Like, I mean, there might literally be a million people playing it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's, I think it's really solid other than that. I haven't really seen any bugs or anything. Little bit of frame rate hitching, which I think is still server problems. I think it's lag more than anything. Apparently people have been saying that it is using up loads of RAM. Let's have a look at how much RAM this is using. Memory. I mean, for me, it's using 3.5 gigabytes. That's fine. I don't care about that. People saying that they had it, like, showing it was using 10 gigabytes and stuff. That'd be scary. Someone was in character selecting it was using 10 gigabytes. My god. That's loads. So there's some fun conspiracy theory. Someone was like, I think they've got a certain budget for their servers and they're forcing players off to allow a fresh group in. I really don't think that's the case. I think it's just stuff can go wrong. Like, stuff can happen. There have been a number of crashes across the streamosphere in the last 10 minutes, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if every now and then they do something to the servers. Like, maybe spooling up new ones, or they put out a hotfix to some bug, some crash, and then, like, it kicks everyone off on that server, like, as it updates. So it might not be everyone at exactly the same time, but it'd be like, bang, you're gone. Because, like, when me and Fireborn and Broken all crashed, it was within a minute. All three of us crashed. You like watching it, probably not a game you get for yourself. If you like watching it, I mean, that's enough for me. I don't care whether other people get it. I just want to know if people want to watch it. Is it a fun thing to watch? It's hard for me because I don't actually watch that much streaming. You know, occasionally if someone's playing a new game that I want to check out, I'll watch them, but I don't often watch other people streaming. So it's always good to get a bit of feedback. Anyone else any feedback? Come on, 65 of you. I know a lot of you will be AFK, but 65 of you. Any feedback on, is this a fun thing to watch or not? I would appreciate it. I can, like, while I'm... There we go. I'm just gonna make this thing bigger while I'm chilling. I mean, we've already gone down from 55 to 32. There's no way that's been, like, 20 minutes, has it? Like, it wasn't 23 minutes ago that I crashed. This queue's going faster than it looks. Never played the game, but did enjoy watching gameplay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, I can imagine it being kind of a fun, addictive thing to watch, especially once you start getting to, like, interesting builds and stuff like that, like people who are doing crazy things and maybe a bit of, like, theory crafting. There will be the problem with this that all Blizzard games have. That's, you know, the same thing with Call of Duty with Gunsmith, is that you'll get people being like, oh, this is the meta Demon Hunter game. This is the meta, you know, Sorcerer build, whatever. And it sort of kills a bit where it's like people are like, oh, well, you have to use these abilities because these are the best ones, you know. I've run it through a simulator and I've seen that this will do out the most DPS. There's not too much of that in Destiny until you get to raids. Like in raids, there's a little bit of like, oh, you have to use this because it's the best thing to use. Not like, oh, I like using this because it's fun. Like, say, when I did the contest mode of the new raid in Destiny that the other weekend, it was a bit like, they didn't care that I was running a Strand Hunter. Like, they weren't like, oh, you need to switch to Void so we can get the anchors or anything like that. But they were like, oh, you have to use a rocket launcher for the last boss because we're all using rocket launchers and that's the best way to do it. Even though it turns out that they were wrong. We would have been better off if we'd used Divinity and Thunderlord. Like I said. But still. This is a very cool game as well to play if like you just want to listen to a podcast or something. I was thinking of doing a podcast. I saw YouTube's added a new like thing for podcasts. They've added this thing where it's like you can, when you upload stuff, you've always had a choice, you know, you always have choices about what you're going to create. And it's like, do you want to upload a video? Do you want to go live? Do you want to create a post? And then there's a new one that's like, do you want to create a podcast? And you can, like, it's basically you make a playlist and then you can add, like, a podcast playlist and you can add videos to it. And that's kind of cool. I'm kind of into that. I've always wanted to do a podcast. Always, always, always. I've tried it repeatedly, but it's like, if it's just me, I don't think people are going to want to watch it, listen to it all the time or watch it or whatever. I need to get some guests, you know. Get some more people watching it. Oh, my videos have been doing a little bit better today. That's nice. Had a little bit of a, like, downward slump lately. After watching, you're considering buying. Can you put that in writing to Blizzard, please? Can you be like, thank you very much for sending Geeky Pastimes a code for the Diablo beta. Because of watching him playing it, I am now going to give you some money. Yours sincerely, Family Justice P. That would be nice. I really like it when I hear people saying like, oh, after watching this, I'm going to buy it. It's like, it validates why companies send me free stuff. Which, you know I'm very lucky to get some of that. Oh dear. It's a shame it's not the 22nd. I can talk about Redfall on the 22nd. I'm quite looking forward to talking about that game. But I cannot until the 22nd. Yeah, would people like a podcast? Like, God, you know what would be my dream for this year? If I became a streamer who basically every day I streamed Diablo, and then I could make videos about items, because there'd be like an infinite amount of content on that basically. And then I did a podcast. Maybe I would be happy to do a podcast, like a daily podcast, like every weekday, like Kind of Funny do. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, do a podcast. Maybe do like every Monday, like just every day talk about like whatever the gaming news is, and then like maybe talk about a game that I'm playing at the moment. Maybe talk about something in the community. I don't know. Am I getting random disconnects and stuck back in the queue? Yeah, I mean, I've only been disconnected twice. I got disconnected once, like, really early on. When we got to level 3, we all got disconnected. And then I've been playing for quite a while now. I've been playing for a couple of hours, I think. And then I got disconnected again just now. I got to level 11, then I got disconnected. I'm not actually sure how long I was playing. Anyone know? I got back in the game last time. Yeah, about 2 hours ago. So, yeah, I got to play for about an hour and a half. Hour and 45 minutes. Then I just got kicked out again. And now it's like, I was going to stop, but the queue's going quite fast. So it's like, maybe I should just carry on. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. I would like my idea for this weekend was to let's see, there we go. Just went, just going down 25 minutes. When did we crash? Because it said 50 minutes when we crashed, or 55. We crashed 20 minutes ago. So in 20 minutes, it's gone down half an hour worth of queue. You're stuck at level 8. Yeah. How are you finding it though? Are you enjoying it so far, Cal? I'm having a really good time with it so far. It's just like, it's exactly what I wanted. I'm very curious to see what the other classes play like. Like, I think I'll probably like the other two classes a little bit more. Just from now knowing how it plays, it's like AoE seems to be such a big deal. And it feels like I've got that one AoE spell. But I mean, there are lots of spells that I haven't messed around with yet. It'll be interesting. It would be interesting to build a character, an assassin character that's just about like teleporting and stabbing. I think that'd be cool. Is there co-op / PvP? Yeah, there is. So you can play, I think it's 4 people in a team, and you can do like the entire game with 4 people. And then I think there is PvP. Like, it says when I was setting up my clan, there was like a PvP option. I know with Diablo 3, they intended to put PvP in, and then they never did. But I think there is. I think it's like, the PvP is like a sort of arena type thing. You choose to go into it and then fight people. Yeah, for sure. I'm loving it too, Carl. I am having a grand time. And like I said, these connection issues, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, we kind of knew. I've played more than I expected. I fully expected when I signed on at like 4 o'clock. I was like fully expecting to maybe not get to play tonight. I was fully expecting to be like, okay, maybe I'll just be sitting in a queue for like 5 hours and it won't work. And that would have sucked. But, I've got a lot of game time in so far. I've been good. But now we have a queue. Yet again. 23 minutes isn't so bad. It sounds like some other people have it much, much worse. Especially if it's going at about, like, every 20 minutes it's doing half an hour for queue. I would assume this 23-minute queue is actually going to be like 15 minutes. But we'll see. Doo-doo-doo. There's loads of people being like, oh, there's like, there's RAM problems with it. And then there's people on Discord being like, well, actually, there was the RAM problem in the endgame beta too. And it's like, okay. People just want to show off that they were in the endgame beta. I wasn't. I've never played this before. There's lots of people very angry about the queues. You're like, are you all justifying the queue? There's a lot of arguing going on. Right, 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Probably, what, so like 13, 14 minutes if it was going at the same speed before? Although I think it's actually going more like properly now, isn't it? Oh, I just saw somebody got like a crazy weapon there. A crazy legendary weapon. A level 3? They got a level 3 weapon that gives you thorns when you go berserking as a barbarian. That's insane. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of stuttering for some reason. My upload speed. It's weird. It's actually my upload speed went higher than it should be, and so that ruined it. Yours down to 18. Feel free to look up for the clan. Always happy to. Pastimes. It's just my name. So, if anyone wants to join it, you are more than welcome. Like I said, I'm going to be playing this all weekend with various different characters. And if there's other people who are like doing the same stuff I am, like, you know, wandering around doing dungeons that are about the same level, I am more than happy to join along with anyone. Because one thing that's nice about this, compared to Warzone or whatever, is that you don't need to talk. So it's like, I'll happily play with anyone if I'm not talking to them. I don't care who I play with. You'd take an explanation from a server engineer as to why new games have to go through this in 2023. You know what? I'll do it. I'll teach you how this works. Okay. Well, I'm just loading paint up. Oh, that's bright. Bloody hell, paint. Okay. You ready? It's going to be beautiful. I apologize for the bright white screen. So, how does this work? Let's make a graph. I'm just making it so you can see it there. There we go. I can rub out a bit. You know, make this bigger with. What? How do you make your brush size bigger in paint? Okay. So, brush size. Is there not a keyboard shortcut to make your brush size bigger in paint? That would make life much easier. There we go. Anyway, so let's say this over here is number of login attempts. And this is time, okay? This is time. What's going to happen when a new game comes out like this is the number of login attempts is going to go isn't it? No, Geeky Pastimes. It's just my name is my handle is Geeky. Geeky Pastimes is the name of the clan, and my character is just called Geeky. So that's what it looks like, because obviously there's those people who play. Realistically, it's probably actually going to be more like this weekend, because it's like, you know, like it's Friday night now, and then it'll be Saturday, then it'll be Sunday. That's what it's going to be like. And so if like Bungie or not Bungie, sorry, Blizzard are making a like their server level, they've got to decide where to put their server level, haven't they? They've got to decide how many servers to run. And on this side, we can do another thing, and we can put. I'll just rub out this one to make it a bit tidier. On this side, we can put server cost. So they've got to decide how many servers they want to spend money on setting up or anything like that. So they could set the level here. They could set a level there, and it would be incredibly expensive. Like ching, 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 ching. They could set it up there, and then there wouldn't be any login queues. Everything would be fine. They'd buy loads of hardware, and it would be running beautifully from the beginning. And, you know, maybe there'd be a little bit of trouble there, especially if a server went down or something like that, but it'd be mostly fine. Or they could run the servers there, And then they could just be like, this is only ching ching. This is only a small amount of money. And that means that they'll be good for like all of the time that the game's out for like the rest of time after like the first weekend or the first couple of weekends. But it does mean that this first weekend is going to be a little bit bad. Like this bit is going to be a little bit where there's going to be queues and there's going to be waiting and all stuff like that. But once that's over, which like I said, will probably be like 2 weeks or something, then it'll be absolutely fine. Now there is a different answer to this. There is like a different way of doing it. And that is like AWS or what's the Microsoft one called? Azure. So there is AWS and Azure, which are different ways of doing it, and they basically have, in theory, like an unlimited number of servers. Obviously, it's not really unlimited, but for the sake of one business, it's unlimited. And you just pay for what you need. So it ramps up. So you can say, okay, we're going to start off here, and then, oh, it's going down a bit, and then we're going to ramp down, and then we're going to ramp down, and then we're going to ramp down, and then blah, 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 and then we're going to go up a bit. And it just keeps spooling up servers and shutting them off as and when it needs. And then the company only gets charged for how many servers they're using each hour or each day or whatever it is. And that's obviously the dream. The problem with that is when stuff like this is happening, and this is as far as I understand it, when stuff like this is happening, where servers are shutting down because there's just not enough people on them, what happens to those people that are logged in on those servers? Like, they have to get migrated across, so you're going to have something that's constantly migrating people between servers, maybe. And what happens, like, if maybe now you're involving this other company, maybe you're going to have stuff where, like, some of these servers don't load up properly, or you can't get the update to them properly, or something else goes wrong, and it's out of your control, and now you're having to contact AWS or Azure to try and, like, fix it. And it's like that does go wrong. Like, you look at AWS, by the way, is run by Amazon. And if you look at the Amazon games like New World or Lost Ark, they both had the exact same problems as what every other company's having, even though they are running on AWS. And I assume it's because they just couldn't spool new servers up quickly enough, maybe. Maybe there wasn't, like, it just wasn't reactive enough. Who knows? But they were having lots and lots of crashes and stuff as well. So it's kind of 7 minutes, nice. There's lots of potential problems, but like, I think, to be honest, this old method of doing it is probably the best way. That like, and this is what companies have done for like decades now, is just make your own server infrastructure, make it all like set up so you're controlling it, you own it, you know exactly what's going on, but make it at a level that's like what you actually need. Not what you need for the first 2 weeks, because that's just insanely expensive to do. And, like, to be honest, no one's going to care. People who play New World now aren't, like, looking back and being like, oh, I remember in login weekend when the server's really bad. Same World of Warcraft. Like, people joke about it occasionally, but no one thinks less of World of Warcraft because for, like, the first month the game was out, you could barely play it. Like, it just doesn't matter. Or Diablo, you know, or anything. So it's like, while it's very frustrating to people right now, it actually doesn't matter. Like, it actually, no one cares that much about the fact that there's big queues for the first few days. It's just very frustrating for us now. But yeah, I think the problem is, Fingerpopper, that renting servers isn't like the best way of doing things. Like, renting hardware is very difficult because then you're just relying on someone else's hardware and providing them with, you know, all of the updates and the fixes and making sure they install it and control it and stuff. It's like, that introduces a whole other company that you've got to work with that I think they'd prefer not to. And I think especially a company like Blizzard, you know, bear in mind Blizzard are running World of Warcraft, Diablo 3, Overwatch, you know, Heroes of the Storm and StarCraft, I suppose, to a lesser extent. They're running all of those big things. They've got a lot of server hardware already. I imagine they probably don't want to work with other providers if they don't absolutely have to. We got through that queue pretty quickly. That was pretty good. But yeah, so I think it's just like, you'll have a bit of pain at the beginning, but everyone forgets about it, so it doesn't matter. And it's not like, I see a lot of people on the Discord right now, on the Diablo Discord, being as if like, oh, the developers are incompetent. They didn't even know. How did they not know this was going to happen? It's like, obviously they did. And this happens with basically every game studio. It's like, this happens with EA games. You know, Bad Company 2, I remember being absolutely like destroyed the servers for the first couple of days or so of it. It happens, you know, weirdly not so much of Activision. Call of Duty is pretty stable. Like, the Warzone servers always have bugs for the first, like, weekend or so. Where, you know, servers don't fill up and stuff like that. But they don't have problems where you all have to queue up or anything like that. I don't know what they do differently, but Activision does seem to... I mean, like, the Call of Duty side of it does seem to cope a bit better. But I know there's also the thing that not many games get the kind of numbers that something like Diablo does or World of Warcraft or whatever. There's not many people who could prepare for this because there's not many games that will ever have this problem. I could just be talking out my ass, by the way. I'm just saying stuff that makes sense to me. I don't know. It might not be. All of that might not be true. They might be evil. Maybe like whoever's in charge of Blizzard now is just rubbing their hands, being like, "Let's make them wait. Let's make them feel pain because it's thematically relevant." Maybe, I don't know. Log into BattleNet. Here we go. Queued. It's gonna say authenticating in a second. Is it gonna say authenticating? It just says queued now, which is a bit of a worry. I don't really know why it just says queued. We'll see. Right. Let's go. Why did Beers87 come into chat and say, "Rest in peace, Joe Rogan"? I don't get it. Oh, authentication pending. That's what it said before. Every time we've had this, it's taken like 15 minutes from now before it's gone any further. I might go get a beer. Back in a second. Let me know if I get logged in, yeah? Oh my god, it's warm in here. I just went to the rest of the house and it is. Man. What happened, Balloon? You got disconnected. You went to queue again. 80 minutes. Oh, how far have you got, Balloon? What level did you get to? Oh, I'm glad it helped, Finger Pop. I hope so. I think, like, with... What? What? Can we get some Fs in chat? For what just happened to me? Ah. Oh my god, it's 90 minutes. Oh my god. Thank you, Ryan and Treebeard. When I say get Fs in chat, I always hope I'll get a load. I mean, 90 minutes. I'm going to wait to see when it ticks down, see how much it ticks down by. If it ticks down by like 20 minutes, then I'll stay. If it ticks down by 1 minute, then I'm going. Oh my goodness. That's what happened to you? Oh, I see what you mean by now, at that moment. We never do stuff where people spam chat. I quite like it. I quite like it when people do it. So thanks to all the people spam, like the 3 people that spammed F in chat. Yeah, you know, I'll take it. We got to start somewhere, hey? Should we record a podcast while we're here? The Diablo Q podcast. What class were you, Balloon? How are you finding it? It ticked down by 3 minutes. And I think it took about 3 minutes to tick down by 3 minutes. I think this is a real queue, isn't it? I can't believe that just happened. What was that queue? It started at 55 minutes and we got down to nothing. Are there any good games we can play? You know, like, games that we can play with your stream. I know in Twitch there's a bunch. Are there any good ones? We used to have a bunch that we could play. There was one where it was like guessing words or something, but I don't know if they work with YouTube. What was that game called? We used to play it all the time. I don't think that sort of stuff really exists for YouTube. Thank you, Finger Popper. What is the story behind that name? What is that? What is it? No, not Wordle. We had something where it's like stream words something. And it was like we had to guess words. It had a set of letters and you had to make as many words as you could from it. Words of Friends, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, the beta is available on PS5. It is. But you have to pre-order the game to get it. Innuendo from a different streamer. Oh dear. So every time Kai comes back. Every time Kai comes back in. It's crashed again. We crashed in a queue that time. We got to the end of a 55-minute queue and then it crashed. Kai is the cursed child. What's... Oh, come on. There must be some games... Online game to play with stream. No, I don't want to stream games. I want, like, games to... Just silly games to play. Should we just do, like, Wordle and stuff? I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, actually wait for this queue, because this is ridiculous. This is, like, too much of a queue. Should we do Wordle? Don't tell us the answers if you already know the word. What? Oh, God. We need to Wordle. Accept. Right. Let's do Wordle. I haven't played Wordle in ages. Let's do... Crate. Okay. That's not bad. Plain. No. Oh, the E's in the wrong place. Being stupid. Me. No. Something mealy. What? I wasn't even 100% sure if that was a word. That's pretty good. I was thinking that wasn't actually a word. How is the game so far? I'm really enjoying it, O'Cosman. I really enjoyed what I played. I mean, I got to play like a solid like hour and a half or so. I really liked it. But, I mean, that's pretty good. Keep vlogging, 80 minutes left. Right. Okay. What other things like this are there? Quordle. Quordle's like the harder version of this. Right, try the same thing. Crate. Oh, okay. 2 of them have E at the end. 2 of them have T, and 2 of them. Well, that one has CR as well. So here, no, that's too many. No, that's too many. So E at the end, but not a T. It could be an N, so it could have, but not an A either. Phone. That's reasonable, isn't it? Oh no, but that one's got CR. But it's got CR in it. Oh, oh, yes it does. So not that. It could be R. Something something CE. Rinse. That's not a word. Good. Rinse. Oh yes. Rinse. Rouse. That's not a word. This is much harder than I thought it would be. Rouse. Okay, get in there. Get in there. It's better. Got more clues. R, so U. Oh no, so that could be R. No, it must be RU. No, I don't know. Wait, oh, so something C. So it's got C and R in it in the middle. Horse. But no, that's not a word. It's not horse. Why does this game make me feel so stupid? M-O. I don't get it. O. It must be. Oh, it could be RC. Or could it be CR? Okra? Mokra, Hokra, Jokra? I don't know. I don't know what that could be. I've got no idea. That bottom left one has like completely stumped me. It's like completely got me stuck. RCE. ORCE. Force. There we go. Got it. So R. So now I can do the bottom right. So I know it starts with R. I know it ends with E. So, but it doesn't have an O or an A in it. It does have a U in it, but not necessarily there. Could have an I. It could be like rin. Could be like that. Oh, so there is another E in it as well. So it's definitely R at the beginning. Rupee. There we go. Sorted. Now, top left. It's got FUST, but we only know where the U is. So it could be stuff. Got stuff. Then this one on the right, it's got E and U in those places. It does have a T in it as well. It doesn't have an S though. So it could be get up. Oh no, it doesn't have a P in it. There we go. We got the E and the U in the right place, but not the T. T could be at the beginning or the end. It could be T. Could be something else at the end. Ut. Re. No, it's not an R. It's not a C. L maybe? Elup? Elut? Elut? I feel like I've gone mad. Elut. And I almost want to try it with a T, but then I feel like I've only got one more go. Or two more goes. Tellum. Or D somewhere could be. Medium. Could be an M. Emu something. Emut. Or Temut. Teller. No. It's hard. What haven't we tried? We've tried F. Sekai. Rec. No, it's got R. Tell. That's not a word, is it? What other letters haven't we used? Oh, we've got a thing at the bottom. Zella X. Could be something EXUT. Tex. No. Mexut. Haven't tried I yet either. So something like H. Yeah. B. Bear. Tebu. No. N. Tenure. No. We can't have R anyway. Zenut. No, because we've already tried A. That's a good guess, though. Good guess. I appreciate the attempt. Jewut? No. Gel. It'd have to be a T if I tell. Oh no, there's a E. Definitely not an E at the end either. This is hard. Oh, I can't think of this. It's difficult. Minute. Medut. Tedum isn't a word apparently. I can't think of words. This has like completely fried my brain. How are we doing on Diablo? 6-7 minutes. It's okay, we got over an hour to do this. I don't care. No, it's not that. Mewit. Mickett. Bickett. Nickett. Hickett. Lickett. Zoot. I literally, I can't even think of like a word that would fit in it. Not even just like a word I think it is, but a word that fits with those clues. Unless there's more than one T. No, I can't think of anything that fits with that either. Like Tekri? I think the T's going to be at the end. I think there's going to be a T at the end. That's my guess. Ut. Then it. When it. Oh, debut. Woohoo! That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. 61 minutes left. What about Wordle? Yeah, like I didn't even think of like the idea of it being a word with a silent T at the end. That was like what was throwing me. Right, for this one, you got to guess the country. I think the country can be rotated, and it's not like that's an island. Like that's borders. So this to me looks like like Norway or Finland, maybe. But I don't know. Like Finland, maybe? So that's 13,000 kilometers away from Finland. That's a long way away. That's a long way away. Right, so, what? We need to be southwest. So what about, like, Chile? 767 kilometers. We're much closer. Argentina? Hey, we got Argentina. That's pretty good. And you just guess the neighbors. So 3 is Chile. What are the other countries that go next to Ecuador? Ecuador? Is Ecuador near Argentina? No. Brazil? Does that connect onto Argentina? Nice. Venezuela? I can't man it. I'm spelling wrong. No. What other countries? Bolivia. Does Bolivia border? Yeah, Bolivia is one of them. Chile, Peru. Oh, and if we guess Peru. Peru. No, Peru doesn't. Oh, crap. I would have thought Peru, Robert. What are the other two then? Like, where's the place that poet's from? Guatemala? Paraguay. Paraguay's much further north, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Uruguay? Yay! That was Paraguay. Nice. Are they both near each other? That's what I guess. Hey! We did it. Guess the capital. The capital city for Argentina? Oh my god, I don't know the capital of Argentina. I'm going to look through this and then try and work out which one I think it is. Andorra? La Paz, is that what it's called? La Paz. No, not La Paz. Apparently. Bueno. Doesn't that just mean good? Oh, Buenos Aires. Hey! Right, guess the flag for Argentina. It's that one, isn't it? Yay! Population currency. What is the estimated population of Argentina? Argentina. So the UK has like 70 million people. I would say Argentina has less than that, but I know Argentina is a much bigger country, but I think it's much less densely populated. But Buenos Aires is a really big city, isn't it? So I'm going to say 30 to 60. Hey! What's the currency used? Peso? Hey! That's pretty good. Pretty good. What other words are there? There's a maths one, isn't there? Maths Wordle. We're really scraping the barrel here, but we've still got 55 minutes to go into that, so, you know. I don't even know what we have to do this. We have to guess an equation. 12 plus 34 equals 46. Okay. So the equals is there, but it's in the wrong place. The 1 is in the right place. I mean, 1 plus 2 plus 3. No, that wouldn't make sense. You can't do something that ends in 6, can you? Oh, you could. If you have something then divided by... Oh, no, 2's not in it. How do you end up with something equals 6? 1 times 10 times 3. No. One times 30 divided by 5 equals 6. Okay, so it's a bigger number. It's a 3-digit number. 1. 13. Times... There's no adding in it. There's no dividing in it. 7. Equals... What's 13 times 7? Didn't think you were going to be doing maths in this stream, did you? So that's 70 plus 21 is 91. That's not a big enough number. $137 times... No, it needs to be equals. It needs to be 13 times 78. No, times 7 equals... Yes, it's a cool game. It's weird. It sounds like it should be impossible, but then you very quickly realize that it's like very possible. 13 times 7 is... Didn't I just do this? 10 and 21. No, 17 and 21. This is 91. No, it's not enough. Not enough. But if I did 19 times 8 equals... That would be... What, like 152? That's not right. It needs to end in a 6. $19 times 7 is 7 times 9 is 63 plus 70 is 133. Is it? 9 times 7, 63 plus 70 is 133. That's not right. Go back to school. You may guess if you want in yourself. Eight. 19 times 8 is 80 plus 72. That's not going to end in 6, is it? You need something where it ends in 6. So 3 and 24. How would I get something out of these numbers that ends in 6 if you times them together? Like 3 times, obviously 6. I mean, it could be 6, I guess. Your God. Maybe they can repeat. I don't know. I've never done this before. 13, 16 times 16 times, then what do you have 6 times? Like 6 times 8 is like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 66. 16 times 6 equals, well, it's not going to be enough. Is it? Not enough. 7 times table. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 41, 48, 55. No, that's not right. What? 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56. Wait a minute. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, that's 5, 42, 49, 56. So 8 times 7. 8 times 7 works. So that should be 70 plus. So that should be 70 plus 56, which is 126. Isn't it? It's 26, isn't it? That's not right. We'll do 17 times 8. Would that be any different? I don't actually know if that's any different. That's 56 plus 80, that's 136, isn't it? Ho ho! I did not expect that to work. Isn't that insane? Like, isn't that crazy that you can do something where you have a completely blank grid and you can work out an equation like that in 3 guesses, just because of the way, like, numbers work. Once you've like start ruling out some numbers, I was stupid as well in the first one. I put 4 twice. Like, that was pointless. There's no need to do that. Should have been like, actually, I mean, I suppose I made a sum that actually works, but I should have made a sum that works that uses more numbers. But yeah, that's cool. Right, what are we up to? 46 minutes left. Oh my god. If this crashes again, I'm stopping the stream. I'm sorry, but, I'm excited to play this, but if this crashes again, I'm not doing it. I'm running out of games to play. What other games have we got? Come on, chat, tell me things that we can do. Things like Wordle. Birdle. What? The word is related to choral music. What? I don't know. I don't know what that means. There's a song one, isn't there? Isn't there one that's like, you hear a little bit of a song? There's a Star Wars one, apparently. Right, let's try the Star Wars one. I'm glad that you're not teacher I school. Okay. Well, so it's got to be a 5-letter word related to Star Wars, like Vader. That's not that. I don't even understand. How can you have a word that's related to Star Wars? I don't understand. Kahoot. Kahoot's like that online quiz thing, isn't it? We could do a Kahoot. We could try a Kahoot. Back when I was a teacher, we used to use Kahoot. No, it's got an E in it. Not a bad guess, but it's got an E in it, so... era. Literally, I'm like lost already. I typed in Vader and now I'm like, I can't think of Star Wars words that have these letters in them. Like what? Rebar. Words not on this because it's not a Star Wars word. Like what? I'm giving up on that one. That's stupid. I can't think of Star Wars words. Quordle, try like that. Square word, waffle. There's some music guessing game. Oh yeah, but then I'll have DMCA, won't I? Hurdle, that's it. Hurdle. I think Hurdle will probably be okay, won't it? Because it's like, it only plays like a second of the game. Okay. Are you ready? If I get DMCA from this, I'm going to be like, oh, Saber. That would have been pretty good, actually. I don't know, but I said Vader, and that's like all of those letters in the same place. Anyway, you ready? Bittersweet Symphony. Okay, so it's not that. Any guesses for what that song was? What intro could that song be? I mean, like, there's a decent chance I never would have heard of this. But we need a guess. Eleanor Rigby, do you think? No, it's not in there. They don't actually have many songs. Those are the only Beatles songs they have. The beginning of a wedding song. It doesn't have the wedding song. Right, we'll skip. We'll hear a bit more. That didn't help. That's the same note. Skip it. Anyone know this? It's not any of them, I don't think. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, but okay. I recognize the melody of it. I don't know what it is.
I know it's just something about you. Got me feeling like a...
Never would have guessed. No idea. Literally never heard of that. Never heard of that. If that gets my whole stream bloody DMCA'd, I'm going to be annoyed. Never would have got that. I mean, I don't think people are going to be coming back to watch a 5-hour stream that's mostly a queue. That was rubbish. Right, let's try Kahoot. You can all join in with Kahoot. Make learning awesome. Home. Kahoot. Family and friends. Instant fun. Oh, I've gotta log into my Kahoot account. Oh, I don't know. You gotta log into Kahoot. I can't bother with that. Can't be bothered with that. Yeah, like that's a song I've literally never heard of. Bum, 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 bum. It sounds like they were just sampling some bit of music anyway. Games to play. Like, what? There must be like a sort of Pictionary type thing. Okay, we can do this. I can do a Pictionary thing, and then I gotta guess it. Okay. And then I can do it in Paint, can't I? Right, here we go. Then I can put it back on. Now can you see? So whoever guesses it first gets, I don't know, nothing. But still. You have to guess it. You gotta guess it. I feel like I've already done this terribly wrong. Hey, Ryan, you got that immediately. That's very good. Good work, Ryan. Right. Next one, man. I need to clear. How do you clear it? New. Don't save. Okay, right. I've covered the thing up. Alright, a category. Let's put it on medium at least. No. Okay. I'll do this one. This one's not too bad. Tuna. Oh, yo, Wolfman got it. Man, I'm so good at this. I mean, obviously you're good at guessing, but we'll do it. Should we go a harder one? Should we go more difficult than that? Let's go for hard. Okay, this one's quite hard. I'll be impressed if someone gets this one. Hey, yodeling bods. I mean, I think it was yodel, but I think we'll give you that. I mean, Robert Very got it precisely, so if you want to see yourself as the winner, then I think that's fine. I mean, what, do we go to the hardest level? Because you've got all of these insanely quickly. Okay, this is hard. This is on the hardest setting now. We're on to the absolute hardest setting. I need to count. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not even going to make it that much. Oh, God, you can't see it because of my thing. Why not? I drew a bit more. Why not? There you go. I think this is a very good clue, but I haven't made it too easy for you. I could make it easier, but I don't want to write anything or do anything like that. No. Maybe I've made this too hard. Maybe this is too difficult. This kind of fits in with the whole idea of porn takes porn, I think. This is just not as in it's nothing to do with chess or anything. But it's like I feel like this is the sort of thing we had to work out. I think it's clever. I hope I've done it right. Yeah, I've done it right. I'd like to point out, this is very precise. None of that is like an accident, other than how wiggly the lines are. Everything else about it is very precise, very calculated. It's not a calculator, by the way. You can do this. I believe in you. No. I wish I could like pause the stream so then I can do something else but leave that screen up. That would have been good. I don't really know how to do that. Is there a way to do that in OBS just to pause the screen? I think you can get this. I believe in you. I believe that it is possible. Can you pause OBS? I don't want to pause the recording. I want to pause OBS. No, I want to pause. I don't want to pause the recording. I want to pause the stream. No, can't. Hint? No, I think I've given you a hint. I've given you a good hint that none of it is by mistake. It's very precisely worked out. Except for how wiggly things are. Like, these lines are actually meant to go there. And they're not meant to be a different size. Ignore the fact that these are all a different size. And this bit's obviously the most important part. Obviously, the bottom left is the most important part. No, when you get it, you're gonna be kicking yourselves. This is a pure way to represent a very difficult idea. I like the way when I say this is very precise. Wolf Manaf was like, well, it's a very precise waffle then. It's a very precise square waffle. What could that represent? The bottom left bit is the most important part. That's meant to be a plus sign. But... No, it's not based on Porn Spawn. I was just saying it's like kind of the sort of thing that Porn Spawn would do. This stuff that I'm doing is just like basically an extra clue. No one's got it yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to check the queue again until you get this. Yeah, good, I did do it right. Just checking. What could this possibly represent? I mean, I think I've made it too easy for you now. I'm actually going to check the queue just in case. 13 minutes left. We're getting there. You said that before, but I was saying this is very specific. This bit's the key. The bottom bit's the key. That bit's the key. I just think this is so unbelievably easy. It's probably easier for me because I know what it is, but you know. Oh no, it's fine, Ryan. Just think of what the whole thing could represent, and then think about what that would represent. I can't give you much more of a clue than that. Like, have the whole thing in your mind, and then think about what that would represent. I can't give you any more clues without making it like too obvious. Anything else I say is gonna make it like way too easy. How many more minutes we got? 8 minutes. Gotta be fast. we're going into crazy territory here. Ryan was along the right lines. Ryan was getting closer than the rest of you. Not with the missing piece thing. I just think this is a very... I mean, we would have lost Pictionary. Make that clear. Ah, there we go. Wolfman got it. A leap year. It's a leap year. Good work, Wolfman. You are the king of Pictionary. Robert got there as well. Because there's like, you know, I can imagine there's a bit of delay, so that's fine. So look, there's like... All makes sense. There's 31 squares there. There's 28 squares there. But then I've added an extra one. There's 31 there. Because that's January, that's February, and that's March. There we go. See, I should make Easter eggs for games. I think that'd be really clever. I think I'd be good. I think I'd be good at that. So Wolfman wins the grand prize. Well, there isn't really one, but on the plus side, we just killed like over an hour. We just killed an hour and a half getting this. I mean, I don't think it was actually an hour and a half. When did we when did it crash before? How long ago was it that it crashed? I think it was actually... It was 50 minutes ago that we crashed. Yeah, it's 50 minutes ago that was crashed. Oh, what, do I have to ban everyone else, Ryan? I think so. 50 minutes ago, it crashed, and it said it was an hour and a half. So it's literally going twice as fast as it's saying it is. Except for after this, when it gets the other bit where it might go horribly wrong. Right, I'm going to go to Lou again, because I just had a beer, and that's what happens. Back in a bit. Positive vibes. Posy vibes. Does everyone here watch TPD? Just the over 25 who didn't guess at all, I see. Exactly, Bobby Fischer. I mean, we did get to play for an hour and a half. I hope you're all doing some sort of, like, sacrifice or something. There's a problem logging in. If you want to pay respect, please press F. There was a problem. There's a problem logging in. Yeah, it's like, it only gives you one option. It's only accept. It's not like decline. It's like, no, there wasn't a problem. Put me back at the front of the queue. Ah. Oh. Like, do we call it quits there? Oh, only 40 minutes left. I was going to be like, oh, we should call it quits, but 40 minutes left? Yeah, we know, Darkman. I'm like 36. This is not my first rodeo. Like, when the game comes out, if there's the queues, I don't care. That's fine. If there's the crashes at the end of the queue, that's a problem. But it wasn't 40 minutes. It said an hour and a half last time, and it took 50 minutes. What can we do? Should I play you some music? Do you want a rare geeky guitar stream? Oh yeah, probably restarting my Battle.net is probably a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Is it a quest line? Maybe. I'm tempted to just restart my whole computer. But no, we'll just restart Battle.net. Oh, I need to tune my guitar. I apologize. 39 minutes. There we go. We like actually saved time. So the queues are going down. To be honest, I'm just having a nice... It sounds weird. Yesterday, I was saying that I'd quite like to... do some just chatting streams. Which isn't really a thing on YouTube. People don't often do just chatting streams on YouTube, do they? Except for like vloggers. People don't often do it, but here we are. So, I mean, this isn't, I wouldn't describe this one as an axe. I haven't played guitar in ages. It is an Ibanez electroacoustic I have had for quite a long time. Kind of like... I wonder if people who stream guitar stuff just have people coming in and telling them they're guitaring wrong. It's like, I know I haven't played guitar in literally months. And I know I'm not very good. But I, like, well, you know when I was playing Call of Duty yesterday and I had someone come in and be like, oh, your situational awareness is terrible. It's like, was that today? That might have even been this morning. It's like, I can't, like, do people come in that with guitar and stuff? I bet they do. I don't even know what to play. Oh my god. I'm rustier than I thought. Hey, terrific. Thought like that was gonna fall. There we go. Anyway, you got a friend in me. Contact. Let's go. Down to 31 minutes, so not too long now. I don't actually know how you've got a friend in me goes. You've got a friend in me tab. What? Says, "You've got a friend in me." What? F sharp diminished 7? What? That doesn't sound right. Says, "You got Or is it like? Go scroll down. Just remember what your old dad said. Oh my god. That G F diminished 7th I don't like. So it's the second fret. There's F sharp. And then that sounds horrible. That sounds horrific. Absolutely gross. Don't like it. Is there a better version? No, that's the same. Everyone's saying this is correct. I just don't see it. F diminished 7th. Oh, yeah, but that's different to what they've said. So that's that. This is horrific. Doesn't sound like a chord at all. There's bits of it there, but there's things that are wrong. Send me my version. Let's have a look. See, yours is very different. Oh, I can see why this is wrong because I meant to have a capo on. That would make more sense. Capo 3rd fret. That would explain why it's all horrifically wrong. I don't even know where my capo is, so that's not going to happen. Where's my capo? It's not attached. Normally I leave it attached to the guitar, but I don't know where it is. Nope, need a capo. Can't bother with it. Got booted out of a Destiny 4 70 minutes wait to get put back in. Ooh. I am on 21 minutes, which doesn't seem that bad. Except for the fact that we've had a 55-minute queue, then a 90-minute queue. I don't know what Robert Varia is saying. The key Diablo improv log in Magic Hymn. I don't have no idea what that means. We should have some more like chilled out vibes, shouldn't we, for Diablo? Can we have some? I don't know what key Diablo's in. Did I just go up to 18 minutes? Ah, the key was about the capo. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my capo. Is it in here? No. It's got Riders Republic stickers in it. Hey, Robert Hall! Live music on a Friday.
Had you live music on a Friday?
Does it keep crashing? Does it keep crashing, Colby? Oh dear. I need some music to play. I need to know something to play. What's like a nice easy thing to learn? Should I just learn a song while we're watching? What songs? What's on Ultimate Guitar? What's popular? I shouldn't say what's popular because I don't know any modern music. Oh, it's all boring stuff. Good songs from the 2000s. Okay, see who can guess the song first. I'll try and play it like all the way through if I can. hard when you can't hear yourself. There we go. And it's all in my head, but just touching his. Yeah. That's good. Right, anything else? Oh, that's an easy one. Nice easy one for you. First person in chat to say it. But what song, Robert? There we go. No, thank you very much, Robert Hall. No, Mr. York got Seven Nation Army. I'm just gonna keep. I'm quite enjoying going through these songs. There's a lot of songs here that I've either never played or never played for a long while. Can I remember how to play this? This is gonna be hard on it. I can't even do this right when Yay! Teenage Dirtbag. God, I haven't played that literally since like that song came out, I don't think. I'm glad people have guessed everyone, considering these are, like I said, this is a very unpracticed thing. This one might be hard, because it's like 2 chords. I don't know. I'd be impressed if someone got this, but it's from a similar kind of era, a few years later than that. I mean, that's literally the entire song. I don't think you'll get that very easily. Let's try and pick something a bit easier. Ooh. Back when this band were good. Oh, I'm sad people aren't getting that. I'm doing great, thanks. I'm trying to keep you all entertained while we're doing this. But we are at 2 minutes left. So maybe I can stop playing guitar for a little bit. You know the song? What a song. I really liked the song when it came out. One of them. Clocks. You were close enough, Robert. Clocks. I hope you enjoyed that musical interlude. Musical time with Geeky Pastimes on a Friday night. Waiting for the queue to go down. Right. I mean, what do we think? Do we think it's going to crash when it gets to the bottom? Do we think it's literally just going to crash? Like it has done twice before. Or do you think maybe I'll get in and it'll all be fine? I am super impressed with everyone who is sticking around. I mean, I know we've gone from 350 viewers to 26 viewers. But I mean, I think that's fair enough when we've been streaming for 6 hours and most of that's been queues. I'm still holding out hope that I can become a Diablo streamer and this will be the thing. And you get some little bits. Tricks is like, yes, please stop. Please stop playing guitar. We need to get the queue done. Tunes with GP. It's time for Tunes with GP. Let's go. I could have been a radio broadcaster, couldn't I? Like late night radio. Oh. Oh! That's further than we got last time. We didn't get onto the queued bit last time. It went into connecting services and it didn't work. Let's see if we get through the queues. Guitar-y pastimes. It's guitar-y pastimes. It's 26 minutes past 9 on a Friday evening. Hope you're all doing well out there on the airwaves. I feel like I'm putting a voice on. I could just use my normal voice. We are queued. We're logging into Diablo 4. Oh my god. Oh my god! No, 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 nothing bad. Nothing bad. I think it's happening. I don't know why I'm doing this voice anymore. We're in the game. Boys and girls. We're in the bloody game. Ah!
Well done.
So happy.
There are so
so many ways I can kill you.
Oh my god. I don't even care. I was doing a dungeon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's all messed up. It's fine. Because we're here. You know? We're in the game. We're playing the game. I need to go... No, not there. I need to go to the item upgrading. Yeah. No, not item upgrading. Is that item upgrading? Maybe. Oh, there. We got in. We got in. We're here. No, not that. No, what? No. Want to upgrade my equipment.
You, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's...
You're watching me live, Moonworld. Finally, Moonworld's here. Finally, I'm getting messages from you live.
You live or die.
Been waiting for years, Moonworld.
If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
If you have coin. Right, so I think all this stuff is crap, so I can sell all this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Sell it. All items. Boom. But now we're going to upgrade stuff. I'm going to upgrade my crossbow. That is going to get better. Going to do a bit more damage. 7,500. I'm not going to do that. Don't care about it that much. Never mind. And good day to you, sir. Good day. It's too much money. Too rich for my blood. Let's go talk to this person. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion. I'm thinking about just increasing the potency a little bit.
I expect you'll also want. I have some extra. I'll not need.
Let's make it a tiny healing thing. So instead of 17, it's going to heal 48 life instantly. Whoa. Craft. Got to get 20 to get the next one. But still, that's pretty good. Mixology. I've got loads of challenges, I think. Beats of strength. Oh, do I get rewards from it? I don't know. Rewards? Oh, I did get rewards. No. I don't know, maybe. Well, I'm glad about that. Right, should we, like, go? Should we go out and... Oh, I'm going to sort out my stuff. I feel like maybe I'm going to go for a not bow build. I'm going to go just for stabby. I like the bow, but I want to try some stabbing. I feel like I'm not doing enough stabbing. So this is the one that gives me energy back. That's super useful. And I want to be able to make them vulnerable. So I'm going to put like that in. Then I'm going to put in something else. That one stabs a lot of people. And if I stab someone who's been crowd controlled, then that's even better. Oh, and then this, if I hit someone who is already vulnerable, like, it makes everyone vulnerable. So, like, this will make people vulnerable. When I hit an enemy with it, where if I've got less than 50% energy, so I've used up all my energy, then I hit someone, they'll become vulnerable. Then I hit them with this again, and it makes everybody vulnerable. And then I go to this. And does this have anything to do with vulnerability? That's pretty good. Have I got more? I've still got more, so I can do that. And let's like, I'm going to be using this ability a lot, so let's like whack the damage up on that one. And now that, I can nearly do some stuff like concealment. I can nearly go invisible. So let's see how this goes. So I'm just doing stabby now, nothing else. Let's just do some stabby. I actually want to... Right. No, you're not actually a monster, so I'm not going to do anything to you. I can... What's this? Whoa. Sick. Like it.
I need more energy.
Found an altar of Lilith. I mean, I'm laying these to rest, but I'm also destroying quite a lot of graves.
Don't have enough energy.
Stabby stabby. Let's just lay all these to rest. There's 2 more to do. Does feel like there's some laggy problems, but there we go, all done. Defeat Gideus. Where is he? Oh, I mean, that was just beautiful. I just did a very, very good job of that. Sick. Boots are worse than ones I got, but new armor is good. So that's nice. That is... That's 67 damage per second. That's only 42. Okay. Cool. So do a dungeon? Why not? Why shouldn't I do a dungeon? Other than the fact that I'm trying to do a stupid quest, and when I did a dungeon before, that's when it all went wrong. But we'll see. We'll see how a dungeon goes. Scared now. I mean, it wasn't a loading screen before when it crashed, I suppose. I just was in a dungeon. If there's anyone that's about my level and wants to join me, please do. I'm level 11. These dungeons are very cool. I like them a lot. This one doesn't seem to have any enemies in it, but other than that... Oh, there we go. I am enjoying stabbing them. This whole, like, jumping around and stabbing everyone is cool. that like, was that goods shoes that I found? I think it's the same. It's weird that I actually need to burn energy off to... Oh, that froze for a second, I was scared.
I'm not ready.
Stab, stab, stab.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? The knights march to Cor Valar.
Smaller cam window. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Older, I'd have passed my trials and
Good
I'd be
one.
marching with them.
I forgot I made it big when we were...
Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the
There we
fort
go.
until the knights can return.
Thank you.
You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Oh, that's good. All right, sir.
I'm not ready.
This is the Diablo I know, and to get up to this point, like this early on, is awesome. Where I'm just like slicing through people. Alright, so that's the door I'm gonna go to. I just need to go kill this guy first. Whoa, okay.
Don't have enough energy.
Whoa. Right, any of this stuff any good? Yes, that is good. $61 and $68. That's better than that. Okay, so I can put that on as well. So that's good. I can put that hood on. None of the other stuff's worth it though. Good to know. Oh, I've got a new talent point as well. So what can I do with my new abilities? I can put a Dark Shroud, so I can 5% get damage reduction. I can Vanish to get stealth. I can daze enemies, so I can place a trap that will poison enemies. That seems useful. Gonna poison people. +2 to all stats. That seems crazy handy. Don't know why I just used the thing then, but still. Press the wrong button. That's pretty good. This is a much more fun way to play. Just like the speeding killstone. Bear in mind, I'm on like a hard difficulty here. I'm on the hardest difficulty available to me right now. What's the Lapis ward? I think he got dazed, which is good. Yeah, what's the Lapis ward? Oh, it's a ring. Sick. Shadow resistant. Oh, the other one's probably better. Right. Oh, vampires. Hello. Poison vampires. I wouldn't mind like a healing thing right now, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. We'll be fine. That boxed me in. There we go, healing. Oh god, feared me. Oh, a new bow. Not like I'm using a bow at all, but still. Can't be bad. Is he dead? like getting through armor shockingly quickly. Right, sorted. Oh, that full life. I don't need any more. Lights Warrior, that's where we need to go. Oh, hello.
Need more time.
Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, it's a problem, it's a problem, it's a problem, it's a problem.
I need more time.
Yeah. I thought I was going to die then. Right, so this one, I need to change my build up. Luckily, I just got a thing. So 72 gold, easy. Let's go for an archery build for this one, shall we? I can slow, I can critical chance them. I think that's fine. I don't need to pierce through enemies really. But I could do this. And then what range ones do I have here? Caltrops, yeah. I can do caltrops. We've got one more point. What? And then a shield. Okay, let's try this. It's gonna be hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, this is going better, except for the fact that I'm like stuck in a corner.
Need more time. I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, knocked over sucks.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey! That was hard. But it was quite cool that I set up a thing. You know, I thought about it, I set it up, and then I finished it. And it's fine. And I used bows to accomplish that. I don't know, like, I'm not going to keep that, because that was stupid. But for a boss, that, like, being able to do that single target damage was really good. I like this one where I get my energy back. Like, that increases energy by quite a lot. So that's the stabbing. What other things have I not used? So rapid fire is pretty good. Penetrating's probably pretty good. But this one is good because it gives me health back. The caltrops are actually pretty good. Maybe I'll put this on. I haven't tried this one. One more. And then... I think poison trap is definitely the way forward. Like, being able to poison people is crazy good. Right, how do I get out of here? This way, maybe? Oh, hello. Some special boots. Legendary. So I did have vulnerable, but now my grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever you arm a trap or something, you get increased movement speed. I don't have any grenade skills, do I? But that's interesting. That's cool. So now, I mean, now it's like, oh, now I need to like redo it again. Like, do I have any grenade skills? Are these grenade skills? Death Trap, Shadow Clone, Rain of Arrows. Thanks for subscribing, Matthew. Appreciate it. So that's a trap. Which ones count as grenade? Marksman, cutthroat, imbuable, cutthroat, imbuable. Marksman, marksman. I've seen airlight. I don't have any grenade abilities, do I? Substitute. Oh, that was a grenade. My smoke grenade. No, I don't think any of those are that exciting. Right, how do I have to actually like walk out of here because I want to get to the entrance? I suppose it's not that far really, but I do like being able to shoot forwards like that. It's handy. There's something over here. Might as well have a look.
I need more time.
I need more time. I mean, that didn't really do anything for me, but it felt pretty cool. And that's what you want, really, isn't it? Light's eye. Right. There's a whole other room down there. I mean, it'd be rude not to just go have a look at least. Are these bits of the level I haven't seen?
I need more time.
don't know what that was that I just got. I keep completing challenges and stuff. I don't know what they're doing. Those better pants than what I had? Yes. Oh, I cut a guy in half. Sick. Keep getting like pale tongues. Like, am I literally ripping the tongues out of these enemies? I mean, it's Diablo. I know the answer to that. Well, that's, I think, the entire dungeon explored. I think occasionally enemies do respawn. Right, let's go. We got out. I was kind of like it if there was a way to quickly do that, but I had to get out again. Maybe there is and I just don't know. Is that better than anything I've got? I mean, it is slightly better than that, but it's also yellow. What's going on over here? Look at them, they're all like level... Oh, man, I'm level 12. I was about to say they're all like level 12 and stuff. I just realised that I'm level 12 now. I'm nearly level 13, actually.
Need more time.
See you, Ryan. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy playing this. Sick. Right, so we've got that done, so now we can be like, what do we want? It can knock down enemies. Yes, please. Tab. There is another dungeon down there, but oh, it's like loads of quests here. Got like a whole town here. Hey.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul.
There seems to be some corpse
marred
there.
by sin.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery.
Yeah.
A shame.
I'd say so.
But no worse than any of us have earned.
Guess
is
not.
it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better. Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
Sorry, just trying to sort out my screens a little bit. What's he doing to me?
There is one not far.
You just suppose these burnings?
We are far from Kiovoshad, friend. Many were bandits, murderers.
Are these
Others
people? Is it okay to burn these people?
friends.
I'd say probably not.
Good.
Those
Hey, look,
were
it's Lucky.
local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan. To the hunters think Perithan. I want to look for him.
Yes.
Thank you. Before...
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I only wanted to...
Don't worry.
I've been there. What?
Why? To finally arrest the man?
No, no. I should hope he's...
That troublemaker.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Okay. Well, this is like a very different area.
He was
There's a lot of blood here.
Do you see any clues?
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before on unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. He's gone too far. He has strayed so far from the light.
There you go, all dead. See what's down here. Do I get to keep the shrine buff? Because that'd be pretty cool. Okay, this is not where I'm meant to be going. wasted that bloody buff. Hey Dusty, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's that, a Lilith statue? That looks like an altar of Lilith. There we go. Strength has been increased by 2. Oh, oh. Hey, just wait a second, mate, because I'm like a bit busy. Cutthroat's Escape. You been playing any Diablo, Dusty? Or are you going to?
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own
Man, if I find his brother, the problem is that it's going to be like, he's going to want some like fitting moment and I'm just going to like fly through him and cut the guy in half. And that's probably not what anybody wants. I mean, it's what I want, but it's probably not what they want. Oh my god, why have I not got a bloody... There we go. That was a little bit much. You'll be jumping in after work. Nice. It's been really good so far. Like, once you get past the queues, and the queues seem to be going down, at least in the EU. They seem to be going down fairly dramatically now. A lot of people are giving up, I think. Gotta find the key. There we go, got the key. Anything else down here? No. Bit weird the way he like teleports to my side. Like that Sherlock Holmes game where Watson keeps doing it. Is he gonna have some heartfelt moment here? What was that thing I found? Oh, it's a rare mace, but not usable by my class. God damn it. I picked up anything else that's good? No, nothing good. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. I really am enjoying it a lot. As someone that... I used to play a lot of Diablo 3 and then I kind of stopped like over a year ago. Like I think a lot of people did. I really like what they've done. I've only played this class so far, I've only played Rogue so far. It'll be interesting to see what the other classes are like.
Need more time.
It's not too bad. Do you have any idea what class you're going to play? Man, these like dungeon stuff are super long. Here we go, it's down this way. This is the boss fight.
Perifan, damn it, where are you?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Bloody smoke. Oh, poison now, aren't you? Oh, come on, you're nearly dead, surely. There we go. Not dead? Yeah, dead, dead, dead. Oh.
What
Is he gonna stab
have
him?
you done?
Is he gonna stab him?
How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way.
Well, how did that work out for you,
I
Parafan?
was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave.
This is the Rogue
walk.
at the moment, Dusty. I'm planning across the weekend to use all three of them, but
These are
today
old smuggler
it is the
towns.
Rogue. And then next weekend, apparently, they're
We'll
going to
follow
let you
them
play as a Druid and
somewhere
Necromancer.
no
so
one knows
places.
us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but his blood.
Understood.
Sorted. Did I get anything good from that? Did I? Hell. Right, let's go back. Soup. I'm not sure I like the town portal effects as much as the old ones. The old ones looked a bit more like you're pushing through. Yeah, Barbarian looks really cool. Like, Sorcerer's been really impressive. When I've teamed up with Sorcerers so far, they seem to be super powerful. But, you know, I guess they die a lot, maybe, so... I don't know. What's this about? Oh crap, I did the wrong ones. Oh no, I did the wrong ones. Ah, that sucks.
That can't be salvaged.
Need
something for it?
I just wanted to upgrade some things and I've done it.
Can I help?
I can't believe I just upgraded the wrong ones. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure I'd get some better ones at some point. Right, so that's all done. Let's go back to this place. Do one of the other side quests. I'm quite enjoying doing the side quests on this.
The light shines.
Give me some more bloody... Oh, some obols. Nice. Right, so I've got another one, that one. I've got to go for this. Oh, back up there. I've already been there. Got to go to this, like, dungeon I've already completed. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. I don't know if it'll like already be cleared, or if not, I'm gonna have to. If not, I'm gonna have to bloody. It says I've done it, so maybe it is still done. Like, it's got a tick on it. Let's find out. Will all the enemies be back? Probably. Although, then you could just, like, do stuff over and over again. No, it's all started again. Okay. I think I need to refund all because I need arrows to do the one part of it. Tempted to put that on. Just make them vulnerable. That throws blades for 30 damage. That one, no. Caltrops were good. I like the caltrops. I think the poison trap is good too. Yeah, we'll try this.
Hey! No nodding off.
We're under attack!
Let's do a bit of archery, shall we? Okay, it's B2M to everyone. Now you have to pre-order. It's like open to everyone next weekend, but this weekend you have to pre-order. Sick. Imbuement skills. Do we actually have any of those? Alright, I need to go.
It's locked.
I wonder if, like, when I'm using my bow skills, it actually uses my bow damage, and I use my daggers. I use my dagger damage, or whether it all just gets kind of grouped together.
Who have been called to serve, they will not return. They will already given everything to the church. Must we give our lives as well?
Right, well, that's worse than the ones I've got, but those are better. Right. So I'm looking for more of these lecterns, really. To find the archivist journals. There's another lecture. There's another one.
Are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond
So
of Knight
that's
Solian
worse.
Costa.
That's better.
Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those who left for the glow of the light.
I'm sorry, Dusty. I think they've all been watching for like 7 hours. They're tired. People aren't as chatty. Going to stream it. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, like, playing Diablo, like, there hasn't been a Diablo for, like, what, 10 years, someone was saying earlier. It just feels crazy. It's been so long, and it's like, as soon as you get back into it, it's like, it feels fresh enough that it feels new, but it also is like hitting the same. Hitting the same positive notes. Where the hell is this thing? Can't believe I'm having to do this entire dungeon again. Kind of annoying. Oh, hello. What's that? Chest armor. That's much better than what I've got. You automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. And Dash's cooldown is reduced. I mean, so we're putting that on, aren't we? That's sick. So, need to put Dash on. Clearly. Oh, you can refund things. So what am I not using, really? I think, to be honest, that, I can probably refund it. So now I can do dash. Why can't I refund this? Oh, you can't refund a node that breaks a connection to another node, so I could refund that and then put something else on this. So I could put it in there, and then I could defend that. Could I? Oh my god, I'm just gonna fundle. Right, let's go through this again. So, I'm happy with Forceful Arrow. That's fine. I think I could put in that. Now I'm going to put Dash on. I don't know how good Caltrops is, but Dash is pretty good. I'll do one more for that, so that's maxed out. Then I can put Smoke Grenade on. Well, I've got Smoke Grenade, which is pretty cool. And I've got one more to put down. So then if I level that, it does the damage is more. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's try this. Awesome, SoCal. Yeah, I mean, I've been having quite a nice stream. It's like, obviously, it's always... I appreciate your alert though, SoCal. Oh, I thought that was gonna go then. I thought I was gonna bloody crash. Oh, it's got an slightly better. Oh, hello.
Need more time.
Just need this last bloody book, wherever it is. Oh, hello. Knock that revenant off. Nothing in there. Whoa. Is this the last one? 'Cause I've got. There we go, that's the last one.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start.
I mean, now it's like, well, I've gone this far. I might as well bloody finish this. But at least I'll finish that quest.
Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
I might as well beat the boss again, really, mightn't I?
Need more time. Need more time. I'm not ready.
Oh, there.
I'm not ready.
Is that where the boss is? Hey, there we go. So, I mean, I got some loot again, but that is the second time that I've completed that bloody dungeon. It's very detailed, yeah, it's cool. That's good. Right, that's better than what I had, which is a shame because that was good. That's better than those boots. So now I don't have any specials on, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, the lag spikes are kind of worrying, but I don't know, I've kind of got faith. Kind of got faith. And I've been going for over 7 hours, that's crazy. I mean, I suppose 7 hours, how much do you think it's been playing? Like half? Maybe? It hasn't been too bad, but... Margrave. So I want to go. Can you like set something as your town thing? You can reset dungeons. You can see what I think. Oh, you can see what I've done in each area. That's cool. So I've claimed all of that, but then once I've done 165 points of it, I get more renown in each area. That's cool. What's that? Oh, that's the campaign. Which is level 14, but that might just be because I'm level 14, I don't really know.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
You're welcome. Got a veiled crystal. Nice. I might sell a bunch of this stuff because before I was
What will it be?
always salvaging it. Might just sell a bunch. Oh, you can buy special things. That's cool. Yeah, but I'm gonna sell.
Good deal. Father bless.
That got me enough 4 grand. I think I should sell things a bit more. There's a place here. Can I buy a horse yet? No, you need to progress the campaign and complete Mount Donan's favor to get access to mounts. Sad times. I would like to get a mount. Oh, I can't get to the vendor or anything. Right, so here I've done this area. I've done all the side quests here. Haven't been over to this area yet. What's this area? Is the Desolate Highlands. I guess I will be sent there at some point. See what other dungeons. I can't see the others. Barbarian only. Damaging an enemy elite grants you a barrier. That seems pretty cool. After killing an enemy with shred. Oh, that's for druids. Can't be a druid yet. Right, I think this is going to be me done. So thank you so much everyone who's been watching. It's awesome that we've still managed to hold on to like 24 people watching. Thank you to each and every one of you. Like I said, I do really want to sort of make Diablo maybe my main game for streaming. So I appreciate you sticking around, especially for all of the queuing and stuff. I will be back on with some more Diablo at some point tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure when, but I will be about, probably like lunchtime-ish. I'll be about. So thank you so much for everyone who's been watching. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you tomorrow. And yeah, goodbye. See you soon.